Hey, it's Coulson off. What is up, everybody? How is it going? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. To be honest with you guys, I don't know if I can do Ultra yet. I'm just kind of finishing a little bit of stuff up, but I'm pretty close to done. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you all had a nice holiday. If you celebrate any of that stuff around this time. Ultra raid is possible, yes. It's definitely possible. I happen to notice, too, I forgot to infuse my guys. Whoops. This guy's like 358.17 SPQAG. I'm like a couple tiers above it. I don't know. I haven't looked, guys. I'm still in the process of building, so I haven't worried about my DPS. You know? Yeah, absolutely, I'll help. Absolutely. You can definitely beat Ultra, and I know that for a fact because I had someone actually help me with it. Hence the point. And they did solo it for me, by the way. Because there's the armor from it. And then if you look at the relics, there's the relic from it. So yeah, I had someone help me out. I'm not sure if I can yet or not. Like I was saying, Chase. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. I've been just too busy kind of building my team. Yeah, I'm saying I probably can. I have most stuff. The person that took me through it. I probably have better stuff than they do now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. It's just right now, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, shadows are meta again. Yep. Yeah, I know you're saying I got enough damage to beat it, but yeah. Now you're not late. Just started. Yeah, like I said, once I'm done kind of doing what I got to do. Right now, I need tickets. I ran out of tickets. I can't exactly fuse up any dudes if I don't have tickets, right? Unfortunately. So, I'm getting a little bit. It's tough, you know, when you got to use a bunch of tickets to be able to do the battle pass. Like, because to be honest with you guys, I literally just got these 3 people, like, this morning. And just built them. Like I said, I forgot to even put infusions on them. I built these 2 guys because I was kind of curious. If you're wondering between the Great Giant, which comes from the raid, and then if you're wondering about the one, which is the key for the Deadly Dungeon, Great Giant's better. If you see 80.07, 76.18. So if you're curious on which one, I'm not doing any carries for anything right now. Right now, my server's still locked down. It's locked down for a reason. I mean, I can unlock it after this. It's not a big deal. But yeah, it's probably going to be Ultra Grind after. Hold on, I hear something in my bathroom. It's weird. Sounded like something was under my house. Hey, what's up, Manish? I bet you it's a frickin' squirrel. Ugh, I can't win. Well, that's just annoying listening to that. I haven't even tried 250 yet. Infinite Castle, 243. Yes, I do. I have all the relics, yeah. Well, actually, I don't have... Or wait, no, I do. I was going to say the last one I needed was this one. Yes, never mind. I got that one. But yeah, this is what you're looking like for Shadow build right here. This is what it's looking like. Oh my god, I swear to god, if something's underneath my house, I'm gonna lose my shit. Sounds like it. What's up, him? Yeah, but that's what it looks like, though. Trust me, I didn't get it fast. Like, the reason why I'm not done right now is because RNG was absolute garbage. I mean, I was non-stop doing the raid for like 3 days. It took me to get those relics, so trust me, it's not fun. And then when they updated it so then you could do even less damage to them because they had way more health, it just made it to where I couldn't use a full drop chance set on it. So then it was even worse. I was going to say, I literally just showed them, but I can show them again. Right there. I said to find after I'm done. I got stuff I got to do first. I got to finish up stuff. And then, yeah, absolutely I can help. Yeah, I know you can only do one per raid per hour. Yeah. Which just goes to show how dumb these quests really are. Like, it's just dumb. To be completely honest with you guys, I'm not going to worry about them. Because let's be honest, yeah, the titles are great from it, and I'll get them at some point. But those shadows are going to be obsolete come probably next update or the update after it. So, I'll get them done here and there. I'm not too worried about that stuff. See, and there's my point right there. There's my point, meme. That is why I locked down my server. Because you can't get the Insect Monarch. Because people non-stop keep killing the giants. Yeah. So now you see why I locked down my server. I had a bunch of people messaging me about it. Like, I locked it down exactly for that reason. Exactly for that reason. Yeah, after I'm done, absolutely, I'm gonna unlock it. Yeah, because we'll do it on private server, of course. Yep. But don't be surprised when I'm not streaming that I lock it back down again, because I mean I'm never gonna finish these quests if I don't. You guys know it just as well as I do. The problem is you get 5-10 people into a server and half of them are gonna want the insect one and half of them are gonna want the other one. Now, if you don't collaborate together, it's not going to be the insect one every time. Like, it's going to be the other one. Because everybody's going to go around killing the giants. We all know it. Like, that's just reality. But yeah, I was farming this for tickets so I could craft up some more dudes. Let's see here how we're looking. Like, what I've got. Because I got some stuff. Let's see your rank. Yeah, I mean, if you don't stay caught up, it takes a lot. Probably all these Halloween Monarchs, I'm going to go ahead and combine them all. Because why wouldn't I? And then, like, I got a bunch of the Great Giants, as you can see. Like, a lot. I got some of the one. I mean, I could throw them in there if I wanted to. There's some more of the Halloween Monarch. Then we're into MRs. So, I mean, I got some stuff I can do. I'm not going to worry about the MRs. Goku, why bother? Like, right now, it's just easiest to just make whatever you got because it's going to change. Goku is not the one to do, by the way, either. If you want one, the one you want is the 400 one. So if you look here, if you actually want to go out of your way and you want to get one of the best shadows... Actually, yeah, I think that is the 400, isn't it? Whatever the one is from the 400. I don't think that one's Goku, though. I think it's past that. The one from 400, though. Infernal. Yeah, might as well, right? It's not a bad idea. I hear you. I figured I'm probably going to upgrade mine, too. I might do that. I might. It's not a terrible idea. But I mean, I might even just, to be honest with you, I might just use the bunch of MR ones that I have. Or MR something. Like, I could even use one of these MRs. Like, I have tons of shadows. Probably too many shadows, let's be honest. Yeah, but that's the one that preferably you want to farm. But I mean, it's not exactly easy to farm the 400 one right now. I mean, I could think of ways to farm it, but... and certain builds to farm it, but I'm not going to bother. Not until I'm done with stuff, I'm not going to worry about farming. But you still have to make up some shadows in order to be able to go and get the other ones. So, I mean, by no means am I going to farm up, you know, and make a whole entire GR team, because I'm not. Like, especially when these GR pluses, you know, are carrying everything. But, I mean, I'll get some of them done. But yeah, I might not even mess with the Monarchs. It's not a bad idea, meme. Just keep them for Expedition team. It's a pretty solid idea, actually. How many I got? 6, 12, 18, 21. Do we got any more? 22, 23, 20. Oh, look at that. I got perfectly 24. That's how many you need for the Expedition. So, yeah, maybe I should just do that. It's calling to me. It's like, yeah, you got exactly enough. It's probably not a terrible idea. You're not wrong. It's actually a pretty solid idea. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Because, I mean, at this point, I got to reinfuse everything anyways, so I'm just going to leave what they have. Because none of them have... like, if you see these old... they still got the old ones. The 1, the 7, and the 3. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Because, I mean, if you look into... I have these guys right now. I can easily just swap these guys out. No problem. But, like, yeah, I like calling them EXP. So then I can just type in EXP and bam, I got them all pulled up. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of that stuff after, guys. Yeah. Like, the better I get my team, the faster we can go. So, what I'm going to probably have to do is... I'm getting the tickets right now so then I can combine... like, a lot of these giants and stuff. Maybe I'll do some of the 1, and then we'll call it good at that. Obviously, I'm going to have to then tier them up real quick. Actually, tiering up was pretty quick today. I was surprised how fast it was. But yeah, once I'm done with all that stuff, then yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll open it up and whatnot. We can get stuff done. But I mean, if I'm going to do all these... I mean, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enough for 9. Maybe one of those would be 10, 11, probably 12. Which wouldn't be too bad, because then it'd give me 3 left over. That's fine. So 12. So that means I need 1.2k tickets, just to round up by the 1. So 1.2k tickets. So see, I'm not there yet. That's my point. If I don't have the tickets, I can't make them. That's another bad thing about not having content creator buffs. By the way, I didn't even know. I learned the other day that I didn't even know that content creators also get this for free too. They get enough of these to pretty much clear the whole darn thing, and they get this. Nope, because then once I open it, everybody's going to be stealing the shit with the other stuff I got to do. Can I show my core? Why bother showing my cores? I mean, I farm. I don't need cores. I mean, close to 4K. These 57 is more than enough for a while. Yeah, like, I'm good. Shadow cores will probably get me after. But yeah, I mean, just play the game. Like, Let you open yours up, bro. Yeah. Well, because, like, I got to tear up my stuff, and there's a lot of stuff I got to bounce around and kind of do, so... Like, just be patient, guys. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's not going to take long. Just be patient. If you can't be patient, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like... It's called AFK in Desert. It's not complicated, guys. Or, you know what I've been doing lately? I haven't been going full-blown AFK in Desert overnight because it costs so much, like, tickets to reset it. So what I'll do is, I start around, like, floor 300. Here, let's just go ahead and leave at this point. I start around floor 300. And then I let it go as far as it can. I make sure that I don't have the reset turned on. And then when it's done... I just have it on my second monitor while, you know, I'm watching the TV or something. Then when I see on my second monitor that I'm back in town, I'll go in, I'll hop back in again. So I don't lose like the 600 plus tickets from resetting it. And I just do that. I do it during the day when I'm doing other stuff and I have plenty of time. I get plenty of stuff. Also, converting Dust and converting cores to Mythic is pretty much a ripoff. I do not recommend doing it. I don't do Tiny Task. Use Tiny Task enough, and you'll know why I don't use Tiny Task. I laugh at people who say that they use it on a regular basis. You feel free. And then when you start clicking stuff on your computer, deleting files and everything else, then, you know, you'll say that, man, you should have listened. Nope, I do not use Tiny Task anymore. If it's a very, very simplistic thing, then maybe. But if I'm, like, walking my character and everything else, I'm not doing it. I'm only using Tiny Task if I'm like clicking on a menu or something. And even then, it still screws up. Because people don't understand. Use Tiny Task enough. It's not a matter of if it screws up. It's a matter of when and how bad. Yeah, also... I make sure at night what I do too is, if I'm leaving an auto clicker going, what I'll do is, because I don't want to risk clicking anything on my desktop, I'll just go ahead and go like this, and then I'll hide all my icons, so I don't have to worry about it. What's up, Ryu? There's the red dungeon going right now. It's fine. If people want to know, they'll pay attention. They'll have the Discord pulled up. Gotcha. Alright, close. Shouldn't take too long. Get the rest of these tickets. Yeah, getting 5 apiece. So I like to start at 300 also. You start getting 5 apiece every time. Because like at this point we can go up a couple hundred levels. You figure 200 times 5, because you're getting 5 apiece. That's 1,000 tickets. If you can go from 300 to 500, that's 1,000 tickets. There you go. Just as long as you don't click reset, which, if you click reset, congratulations, you just lost over half. Don't do it. Like, maybe if you're running it overnight, you're fine, but if you want cores and stuff like that, it's fine. But if you're looking for tickets, it's not going to happen. Where are all the buffs for content creators? Well, the good ones is, they get 2 relics. One of the relics is like ridiculous XP. The other one's ridiculous drop rate on it. Or drop chance. They also get to hold 13,500 tickets because of their storage. Which, if you look at a lot of them, they were able to do all the tokens and stuff like that too. And they didn't even have all their upgraders upgraded. With the storage upgrades. Because they can hold so freaking much. Not to mention the fact that I also just got done saying, when an update comes out like this one where we have a game pass, they pretty much get enough of these skips to complete the whole thing, and they get the premium battle pass for free. So they probably get like 20,000 tickets worth of stuff just for the battle pass for free. Like, must be nice. Must be nice. But like I always say, the number one content creator buff that people don't talk about, that is the best thing by far, is the fact that anytime you stream, anytime you do a video, they put your stuff in their Discord. Let me see here. You gotta be talking about the talent, I assume. Well, sharpness aspect is always better. You want sharpness aspect, it's better. The only ones that you're gonna go with relic for is like the 300 one, obviously. And also the 825. Yeah. Those are the two you're gonna want it. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it for those two. Yeah, they turn out to be more damage for you. Yep. Because, I mean, I was running a weapon build up until yesterday. Like, late yesterday. I was using a weapon build to farm everything. I mean, not that it could have farmed some of the stuff, but, you know. There was no point in switching to shadow build until I had the right stuff for it, you know? Because keep in mind, like, as far as, like, you weapon build users, some of these new ones, they have shadow levels and weapon levels on it. Like, you know, 150 weapon levels is no joke. 100 weapon levels, 187.5. Like, these are not a joke. Like, these two are sick. Same thing with this. See, you get the both again. Bam, you get both again. Bam, you get both again. See, so like, I know weapon users are going to be behind, but it's not like you're not getting stuff too. Because it seems like anything that's coming out with shadow level or weapon level on it, it has both. Which is cool. It's definitely cool. But the problem is like I said, when they start coming out and they start putting them out on an even level, Shadow's gonna beat it again, I said. I called it. There you go. AFK World 1. There you go. See, at some point for like the insect one, I'll probably just AFK it overnight. Define. If you just look into the index, it's going to tell you all of them. So let me go in here. I'll show you. Some of them are a little more confusing, like the world ones. So like, for the insect boss, because this is the world event stuff, okay? The world event stuff. I'm going to make this very easy, guys. Colossal Core, Titan Bone Crest come from the Giants. Actually, the Colossal Core comes from the Giants, and I think the Titan Bone comes from the Arm Giants. Venomous Fang comes from the Insect. Chitin Crown comes from the Insect. These two both come from the Mountain King guy, the Great Giant Monarch. That's how these drop. And there you go. Problem solved. Oh, shoot. I got to get one here. Huh. Apparently, I need the 375. Because I got the 400. I wonder what the 375 is. I could have swore I had all these. Interesting. Okay. Apparently, I'm missing a relic. No clue what that one does, but it shouldn't be hard to get. That's weird. I could have swore I had that. I think I rushed so fast to the 400 that I wasn't even thinking. I was like, I just need the 400 one. Apparently not. I'm getting there. Almost 900. Not bad. We only need a few hundred more. Yeah, see, this one right here comes from Ultra, by the way. This one comes from Ultra. This one comes from 400 Infernal Castle. This one comes from the Giant Monarch. This one comes from the Insect Monarch. This comes from the Insect Monarch. Those are probably the ones that you guys don't have. That's where they come from. To be honest with you, Defined, if you had enough stuff, you probably don't even have to rebirth at all in this game, to be completely honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me if you didn't rebirth at all and you probably could still do stuff. I mean, I can't say that for a fact, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Like, rebirthing is so minimal. It really is. It's so freaking minimal. It's also stupid easy at this point, guys. When you get high enough... Like, now I maxed out at the 14. But, like, as I was going up with the ones that they released... Like, at 12 or so, I think when I went into a dungeon, I was getting over 2 million XP % buff. Like, it's not hard, guys. I was done with going all the way up to 14 in, like, a minute. Like... But my complaint isn't that, like, it's hard or anything, because it's not. I just think it's stupid in that, like, it's pointless. I would assume you're talking about Boss Rush, Chummy, and yeah, I'm not doing Boss Rush yet. Like, I'm getting stuff first, and then we'll start doing some other stuff. I gotta get me done if I can get you guys done, you know? It shouldn't take too long. It's mainly just finish getting the tickets here. At some point, obviously, I'm going to have to go get that one relic, which shouldn't be hard. That should be very easy. I'll try to kind of get that in between when the time pops. And then I just have to build all the dudes. That's it. And then we're good. It should be fairly quick. And then after that, we're good to go. Like, I can't help it. It's not like I wasn't pushing the last bunch of days, because trust me, I was pushing hard, but I'm not like losing sleep at night for a game. I'm just not doing it. Like I said, Chummy, I'm gonna do it after I'm done with stuff. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Saying please, begging, everything like that, it's not gonna change it. I still have to get stuff done first. If I don't get it done, I can't get it done for you. So just gotta be patient. Yeah, I know, but then you know what you need to do then, right, Define? You know you need to get your relics up. Get all those XP relics up. Get yourself set up for it. And then, yeah, you can, trust me, you can crank them out quicker than you think you can. Especially with these titles now from it. These titles are just getting ridiculous. Like, you start out at 35%, then 60, then 90, then 150, then 180. It gets pretty bonkers. Oh, you're fine, Chummy. I'm just saying, like, I have to get this stuff done first. Like, all of you guys that are asking for stuff, like, you know just as well as I do how much stuff we got between these two updates. And the fact that the update didn't come out on Friday meant I lost a day of farming. If it would have come out on Friday, I would have been fine right now. This wouldn't have been an issue. Well, I know, obviously, you can't get the Halloween relics, but you obviously get the ones you can. Come on. That's just common sense. I mean, obviously, you can't get the ones that you won't have access to that are not in the game anymore. You know? I'm not going to sit here and say, you need to get the Halloween relics, even though they don't exist anymore. Like, come on. It'd be the same way as saying, why don't I have the summer relics? Because I should have them. Well, because I didn't play. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You get what you can get. That's all you can do. Most of the summer ones at this point are just obsolete anyways. So, there might be one or two that are still used. But for the most part, overall, they're all pretty useless. With, like, the exception, like I said, like maybe a couple. So, it's not hurting if you don't have those. And eventually it won't hurt if you don't have the Halloween ones. Like, exactly, keep it simple. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the way it should be right there, Bravo. Is if people want the giant, join a public server, because then you all can kill the shit together. If you want the instacked, go onto a private server, right? There you go. Exactly, Bravo. Thank you. And respect that Bravo's doing this, guys. Don't go in and start killing giants and then the insect won't spawn. Don't be a dick. Like, because if they do that, Bravo, kick them the fuck out. Like, seriously. Like, if they can't follow a simple direction, time to give them the boot. Like, it's so easy to just go onto a public server and get the giant done. Like, because then you got multiple people helping you out. You go onto the private server with Bravo, just go sit on the island. Because you can kill all the armored ones. You got to kill them to pop the insect. Just sit there AFK on the island. And you're fine. There you go, see? See, there you go. See, Meme's got the right idea. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. Like, if you have a private server, eventually, to get the kills from the quest, I'm just going to AFK it overnight. I'll shut the server down, and I'll just AFK it overnight. Just leave it there. Keep an auto clicker on and call it a day. Like, because I don't need the relics anymore. Alright, what are we at? We're getting close? Oh, we're getting close. Only need about 150 more. Only about 150 more. Not bad. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. For the ants, too, for the quest. Absolutely, Bravo, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing at some point, too. Yep. That stuff you can easily do overnight, but the problem is, the giant guy, you have to active him. You're not going to have a choice. Unless you manage to sit in some kind of a public server and hope that people can do it for you, but then what kind of a scumbag are you at that point, right? Like, you're not helping anybody. You're just being selfish. And that's the reason why they made so much health on him and made it so you couldn't one-shot him. Because that's what people were doing, and I guarantee it. What's the next dungeon? I don't know what you're talking about. As far as what I'm doing, I gotta, like, build stuff after this. Ultra Boss Rush is definitely possible now, yeah. It's able to be soloed. Give it time, guys. Once I'm done building stuff, I'll solo it for people. It's just give me time. Just give me time. Yeah, see, that's my point, Bravo. And if everybody's camping it, nobody's killing the stuff to pop it, right? Right? That's the problem. And see, and that's why people were, like, pissy about it. And I don't blame people. But now it was a nightmare trying to get those relics, though, with not being able to put on my full drop chance. Because, like, if you look, I actually had to put on a raid bit here. I had to keep testing and testing and finally was able to put it to where I could put on enough damage relics to be able to compensate with the drop chance. I kept taking out one at a time and seeing if I could do it. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. And I was using a weapon build because I hadn't finished my shadow build yet. Yeah, it seems like it's feast or famine, right? I hear you, man. It's just feast or famine. There's never that, you know, you got a steady bit of stuff to do. You can kind of casual it, but, like, you've got stuff to do all week. No, it's... You're done in 5 minutes. Or you've got so much that you're, like, cranking it out for a week and you still aren't going to get it done, right? It's insane. Mondays, I always tell everybody, Monday's my worst day, guys. Thursday and Friday is not going to be an issue. Like, I'll have stuff done by Thursday and Friday. But the problem is Monday. Especially when I lost all of Friday because they didn't come out with the update. So all I had was Saturday, and then Sunday was a big update. On top of what a big update Saturday was. So it's like, that's a lot of stuff to get done in 2 days. And then you got to sit back and figure out which shadows you're actually going to go for. Because I'm not just going to build shadows for the sake of building shadows. I mean, right now I'm going to build some, but I'll end up transferring their stuff over after. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Monday, Thursday, and Friday is the 3 days that I got. Like, so I can't really choose that, but yeah. Monday's tough to get everything done, though. It really is. If it was Tuesday, it'd probably be better, because then you get that extra day to get stuff done, but most of the time I do have stuff done, actually. Out of all the times I've been streaming for, like, what, 3 months now, this is probably only, like, the second Monday that I haven't had everything done. So it's not too bad. Overall, it's been pretty solid. Is what it is, right? I mean, I try my best. I hope people don't get mad by it, but I know everybody knows that, like, I help out stuff. Hey, what's up, Andreas? Like, I try to help when I can. But, I mean, I can't help if I don't have stuff done myself. Because if I keep not doing stuff and not doing stuff, then it's just going to get worse and worse. Hey, good morning, D. Yeah, Kiddo's funny. She got really quiet the last time we were playing, though. She was getting tired. I'll tell you what, she went to sleep right off the bat that night. She was exhausted. I think it tired her right out. Yeah, it was funny. She's been looking to play again, though. She kind of got into it. She wanted to keep playing after we were done stream. Yeah, shadows are meta now. I told everybody it was going to be. I said weapons were only going to be meta for a little bit, and then they were gone. Let me just put this for later. Go ahead and we'll pin that. I find that turns out to be very helpful. I mean, I didn't even have a chance to do an update video. Because I didn't have time. I couldn't take away 3-4 hours worth of time, if not more. And not to mention, RNG was so terrible that I couldn't make a good video anyways. Because it just wouldn't drop. Ah, darn it. Come on, work with me. Over here real quick. Pop these in here. There. Got them both pinned up there for later. Oh. I guess I'm watching. So we can do, but like I said, yeah, I just didn't have time to do an update video. I didn't. Like, it's easy for those people who, like, can just pound out the battle pass in, like, 2 seconds. I can't. I actually, it's, like, maxed out on tickets and still, like... Well, there's no such thing as best relics. It's more like... Or best relic. It's more like, what's the best, like, what? 15 relics? Yeah, there's 16 now. So, like, if we go by shadow level, like, this is the order of shadow level from best to worst that I have equipped. This one actually could go up higher because of the shadow damage. So this one might actually even be better than that one. Hey, what's up, Tuman? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, there isn't, like... just one relic. Like, you get one relic isn't going to change. Alright, guys, so I got to finish doing my build up, and then, yeah, I can help. But I got to finish building up some shadows first. And then, apparently there's one more relic I have to get. I forgot about one. I have this private server shut down. That's why. That's why I don't have one. Because I shut it down. It should be like 15 after, I think. 15 or 45. One of those two. I forget which one it is when it's not the weekend. I think it's 15, right? When it's not the weekend. And 15 and 45 when it is the weekend. 15. Also, Bravo, if you look in the Discord, D was nice enough in the guide section to pop up a whole timetable for everything, too. So you can feel free to look at that. That'll give you all the stuff, too. Okay, I'll see D with the 15, yeah. I was going to say, I was pretty sure it was 15. I don't know what to tell you, Define. I'm not Roblox. Couldn't tell you. I don't know the difference between Shadow and Sword. I haven't, like, completely built both and checked them. All I know is when I had my Sword build and then I had this, I was going a lot further. That's all I know. Like, massive amounts more. Yeah, you do, Bravo. Yeah. Probably got about 40 minutes. Well, 35, I mean. Alright, let's see where we're at. Because it might be good. Alright, so we're over 1,200. Alright, go ahead and bail out of this. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, as soon as they came out with the higher tier for relics, because when they came out with the update on Saturday, not too long after Saturday, I had every single one of my relics that I used maxed out. Like, because you should. Because if you look over here at my relics, and then you look at, where is it? Rank. If I use it, it's HGM plus. See, and then we get to them, and then these we haven't used in a while. That's why they're only UGM plus and lower. So yeah. Oh my god, defined. Jesus. I'm not going to keep answering questions that I've answered over and over and over and over. Why does my controller keep turning up? I said I have to make my shadows first, guys. I was getting tickets so I could make my shadows. I have to make my shadows first. Jesus. Patience. Patience. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm not exiting out of this right now. Give me a sec. Let me do this first while I'm in the screen. I keep exiting back and forth. I'm never going to get this done. Ah, darn it. I hate it when I do that. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, so we got enough for 3 more. Technically, Orange, if you want the best shadow, you're going to 400 Infernal Castle. That's where you're going. I'm just kind of doing dudes for a placeholder right now. It's fun. Like, because let's be honest, it'll change. It's just like I always say, guys. Shadows always come to the same way. I decided I'm not going to worry about those, D. I have exactly 24 of them. I'm just going to use them as my, my expedition dudes after. Like face it, I'm just going to be changing everything soon anyways, right? As soon as the 400 or higher is easier to farm, you know we're going to change them all to that anyways, right? So these are more or less placeholders. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, the giant ones are better than these. I can say that much. They are better. But like I said, I'm just using placeholders right now is all I'm doing. Alright, we're good. But yeah, the Monarchs, I have 24 of them, so they're just going to turn into my my expedition team after. I know I could have made them into it, but it's like, eh. Why bother, right? It'd be fine. We'll be fine. I think it'll be good. $270 is your best? Yeah, then I mean, you're probably not going for most of these shadows then. I mean, you could try those giants. It'd work. Good morning, Joe. Oh, shoot. Let me go to the other one. I forgot to do these. Ugh. I forgot to do those 3. Those are probably a lot more important. Let's go ahead. And obviously... Actually, I'm going to have to do him too. Okay. Let me do those. I forgot he's the old style on him. It sucks that now, like, all of this is pointless. Can't join my private server because it's locked out. That's why. I'll unlock it after, guys. Just be patient. I'm getting stuff done. What is with this just one skill every time bullshit? They need to start fixing this to make it easier to get, like, because our cap on stuff isn't even that high. I know they say, oh yeah, we made it easier. Yeah, no you didn't. Okay, we got 10 on that one. Got 2 there. Now I just need Phantom Swiftness 5. There's 4. 1. 4. Come on. Stop being like that. The stats is the same thing as always, guys, because they upgraded Eternal Ascension from 1 to now 2 is the max. Umbral Power went from 7 to 10 now. And then Phantom Swiftness went from 3 to 5. Those are the 3 ones that you need. You need Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power, Phantom Swiftness. Those are the only 3 you need. Because they increase your damage. See, Phantom Swiftness increases your attack speed. Therefore, your DPS goes up because they're attacking faster. But I want them maxed. Like, why am I not going to max them? If you're not maxing them, like, what are you doing? You might as well not even put them on them. Because there's a big difference between, like, even 4 to 5 and stuff. Big difference. But this is just ridiculous, though, now. 1. There we go. See, there's 5. So right there, that's the 3 that you want to have on every shadow. You want Eternal Ascension 2, Umbral Power 10, Phantom Swiftness 5. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Anything else is just extras. But that's what you need on everything. The Umbral Power one is the pain to get because there's 10 different levels of it. Nice. Now this next one's easy because it always shows up on top. So now we can kind of crank through them a little bit faster. See, we got 1, but we need 2. There it is. See, we're good on that one. That one worked out pretty good. There's a 2. At this point, like, I know a lot of people would keep rolling till they get Umbral, but at this point, with them being so much higher now, like, if I get it, I'm locking it out. Like, bam, there's 5. Now I just need Umbral Power 10. Seven. 5. Come on. There's 10. There we go. So we got an extra agility on there. Who cares? Fine, though. Ah, 9, of course. 1 off. Aww. To be honest, they should get rid of like half of the lower tiers on these and be done with it. Like, it's so pointless now. It seems like they're a little faster though. So we've got that going for it. So these 3 are done. Well, these 4 technically. Because like he's good. This one's good. So yeah, and then like these guys here are done. These 3 are done. I think they are. Let's go ahead and double check. Because these guys I just made, yeah, they're good. They got the old stuff. I can always switch them after. Not a huge deal. But yeah, those are the 3 stats you're always looking for, though, on a Shadow. Very simple, because they give more damage. So now, yeah, we just got to do up the rest of these. This one we're doing first. Ascension 2. At least they go with cores now. I like that. Feels a little easier to get this done now. Umbral Power. That's what we need. I was like, what do I need? That was my thought process, exactly, D. Yeah, exactly. What they have on them's good enough, right? Yep. See, you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. Yep. 100%, dude. Yeah, they're good enough where they're at. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that was my thought on it. Nope. Yeah, because we're going to have to level these after. So yeah, that's what I figured. Why even bother then? Like, they got something on them is better than nothing. Because they're definitely going to be replaced really quick. That's what I always tell people too. When you can craft something at the same level, the Battle Pass ones are useless. That's my point. I noticed they also corrected too in here. Let me just pull this up real quick. Where was it? Was the one before? Yeah, it was the one before. See, because they had put before, they had corrected this. Because they had put GR Plus was what they had put. It said GR Plus Shadows and Weapon Crafts added. That's what they had put. That's why I had said the GR Plus. They corrected this. It was a typo, apparently. But a bunch of BS. Like, you've got to get that stuff right. You got to get that right. Like, that is a massive, massive typo. Like, changes the difference on what you're going to do in the game. Massively. Nope, I'm getting ready to lock it because I'm used to the old one. But yeah, anytime you can craft something that's equal to the Battle Pass one, Battle Pass is useless now. You're always going to craft better. Ugh, 9. And by the way, this auto infuse is just garbage. Like, just garbage. Because as you see, I'm still not using it. Because it's useless. Freaking 9. Stop it. See, this would be the time where you could actually use that. So you could go in here. And they could just put like Umbral Power in here. So Umbral Power 10. Okay? And what do we do? Oh, up on. Yeah, when you only need one more. Where the heck do I click to start this damn thing? Close it and roll? Okay. Because to be honest with you, this is like the first time I've used it. Okay, there we go. I was like, I knew I did this before. But I haven't done it in a while because it was so darn useless. But that way then you can lock it. Because the problem is that system doesn't lock it. So if you try to pick like these three skills, it's only going to stop when you get all 3 of those skills at exactly the same time. Alright, so it says turned off. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Easy enough. I like it. Alright, so that one was done. So yeah, that's about the only way it does anything anymore. Sad. We got 10. So now, yeah, we can just go into this. We can go to 2. Close it. Whoop. And roll it. That one should be pretty quick, you would think. Or not. I was going to say, usually Eternal Ascension isn't bad, right? You would think so, at least. Oh, look at this. This is what I'm talking about right here. Let's go. Let's go. Sometimes you do get lucky. Of course, now the Umbral Power, because I said that, it's going to take like 10 years. Yeah, right. Easy peasy, yeah. Of course, now it's going to take forever to get that 10. You know it just as well as I do. Oh my goodness, it did it quick. Okay, okay. I stand corrected. That was fairly quick. Okay. Okay. I keep seeing like the Phantom Swiftness 3 and I'm like, lock it out. Same thing with these. Come on. Oh, we got a 10. 3. Okay. I like it for nothing else too, guys. If you're wondering what numbers these will be, if you click on this, it'll show you exactly what they are. So yeah, you don't have to guess what the max is. It'll tell you. Like, so if you're wondering, just go into the screen and click on stuff. It'll tell you. I'm gonna say this one should be fairly quick, you would think. Yeah, that was nice. No, ones of each. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. And a 3. That's not bad. I can deal with that. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? We got to take what we can get. Ooh. I always love it when I get that one first. That's the hard one to get. Let's be honest. Seriously? Seriously? 5. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper and easier than it was before, so... Yeah, it's still a process. Did it just say I was out of cores? Okay, so I'm out of cores. Okay, we can fix that. I was like, that's a 1, not a 2. What's going on here? Oh, man. One of those days, guys. One of those days. Okay, so I need rare cores. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Works for me. Back we go. Yeah, I was like, what the heck just happened? Like... Alright, make sure we lock them out again. I hate that they don't stay locked in between. I don't know how many times I've come back in before, ended up rolling stuff, and rolled it right off. I've done that way too many times more than I'd probably like to admit. Alright, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys, and grab me another drink. Yeah, I hear you. I'll be right back. Double check they're locked. Oh, let's go. That was very quick. I like that one. Let's see. Did I do that one? Yes. I did that one, so we got this one. Ugh. I was going to say these both would have been... Well, it was 7 before. Never mind. Oh, come on. Why do me like that? There's a 10. Okay. This one's not too bad. 5. Yeah, I might have to end up farming some stuff in between too. Worst case scenario, I could always do a dungeon, just do core on it if I have to. Should be close. Should be close. Because I want to say that was the last one I did, was there. He only got like 4 left. Hopefully. We'll be good. I doubt it. But we might be. Depending on how lucky I get. I know this isn't going to cut it. Oh, come on. See, this is what kills me, is when you get like one thing. It's like, come on. Should be able to roll like a full set every time. Oh, 9. Well, there that is. Okay, so I'll have to do a dungeon or something. Or even let's see about the storm, maybe. Yeah, storm's coming up, actually. We can just do that. So let me go ahead and switch to my drop set here. Actually, this is a weapon set from before. Okay, well, we're going to have to change that up. Okay. Yeah, still using the stupid green ones. How dumb is that? I'm just saying. How dumb is that? And we need an artifact. 6, 5. Okay. That one. Oh, armor. I don't think armor has one. No. I'll just use that. Works for me. Weapon. Fine. There you go. Let people know, bud. That's right. Title. Should be good. See, this is part of the reason, too, why I keep my server locked down right now, because it never fails. Every time I do a frickin' storm, there's always somebody there. Every time. Every time. And people see me farming it, and they don't care. They'll still do it. They do not care. Every time. Just don't give a shit. And I can pretty much stand here, too, and cover the whole entire place. I don't even have to worry. See, they're all the way off to the side. Good. Well, I guess I'll kill some giants, too. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and turn that bad boy on. Yeah, 9.19. I think that's the top now. Something like that, I guess. It seems about right. I know it was more than what I had before. See, the fact that I'm getting common cores too, I can always swap those over after too. I think it will be good. I think it'll be good. Let's see here. It was perfect timing though for this, I'll tell you. Perfect timing. Oh, you just can't kill 14? Gotcha. Well, see then, I mean, if it pops up on my thing, I'll probably go kill the dude. Like, why wouldn't I? Right? Might as well. Right now, my server's locked down until I get this stuff done. And then, yeah, I'm going to open up the server, and then we can do some Ultra. We can do all kinds of stuff. Probably some Desert, some Infinite Castle, all that good stuff. But, I mean, I got to get these Shadows built, and then I've got to get one Relic, and then that's it. I'm good. So just be patient. Trust me, we'll have time. We'll have time. If for nothing else, there's always Thursday and Friday, guys. Like Thursday and then a good portion of Friday. Like I'll definitely be done with stuff by then. But I mean, we'll have time today. I just ran out of cores. I can't unfortunately do anything about that. Three more Ant Queens? Nice. Yeah, it does take forever. That, and I was happy that they finally put Legendary Cores and Legendary Dust exchange for the Mythic ones. But my god, that exchange for the Mythic Dust and Mythic Cores is garbage. Like, it is so bad. So bad. I don't know why they made it so terrible, that exchange. It'd be fine if they upped how much the legendary stuff drops. Yeah, me too, D. Me too. Yeah. Like, you really don't need that much now, but what I'm saying is later on it could be a problem. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Ramiel, I don't know what to tell you. Because, like, the server's closed down. Like, until I'm done. I mean, I speak English. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. And me saying that probably doesn't mean anything anyways. So, yeah. But I'll be done before too long. It shouldn't take too much longer. I ran out of resources. I can't help that, guys. I'm sorry. I was maxed, if that's any consolation, but, you know, I'm doing a bunch. I have to get stuff. Yeah, Monday is definitely the worst for me, though, guys. Like, you guys gotta understand that even if an update comes out on Friday, when the update comes out, my kid's already home. She's here on the weekend. I'm not just gonna say, okay, I have to do this game 24/7 the next 3 days, or 2 days in this case, and my kid can go fuck off. Like, I'm just not doing it, guys. Like, and if people can't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I know where that is. But, like, it takes time, guys. They came out with a crap ton of content. It just keeps being the same conversation every single time I stream. People aren't patient, and they just keep going off about it. Like, and I have to keep telling people, so I don't know what to say anymore. I give up. It's just getting very frustrating hearing the same thing from the same people all the time. Hey, Ryu, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Oh, you're fine, Chase. You're fine. You know, obviously, you know, I'm not saying everyone, right? You came in, you asked about, hey, what's going on, blah, 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 you know, can you do this? I'm like, eventually, and you're all like, okay. Like, that's not a big deal. You know, I don't mind people come in and say, hey, can you help me out? And then when I tell them, you know, look, I'm doing something, like, let me finish that up. And they're like, oh, okay, no problem. Like, those aren't the people I'm talking about. You guys know that. The people I'm talking about are the people who hear me say that and then still continue to ask. Like, that's the people I'm talking to. Or the people on my days off that are nonstop hounding me to do shit. Like, if you're nonstop hounding me on my days off for shit, like, even if you're asking me for stuff on my days off, look, I've got content I gotta do. Like, people were hounding me on Saturday and Sunday, and it's like, do you not know that there's an update out? Like, if you're early in the game and you can't do the update stuff, it doesn't mean I can't. Like, I've got to get this done. If I don't get it done, I can't help you. Like, people don't understand that simple concept. If I don't pimp my account out, I can't pimp yours out. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. It just keeps... It's not just you, Ramio. Like, it's just come up like 30 times today. Yeah, I was doing a weapon build for a while in the beginning too, Bravo, until I was able to switch to it. Like, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's just, it's a lot of grinding on top of like battle pass and stuff like that too. I mean, I came in with like maxed out tickets and everything else, and it took 2 seconds for those 7,200 tickets to just be gone. Like, just poof, and they were gone. Like, let's be honest. Alright, this thing stop? No, we're still going. Alright, hopefully. Yeah, I so appreciate you, D. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. Like, that was a big help yesterday. It really was. It was a big help. And see, D also helps me on the fact of D knows that I'm not going to ask. D will be like, yo, do you have this done? And I'll be like, no. And he'll be like, okay, let's go do it. Like, because D knows I'm not going to sit there and ask. I'm not. When D's got a free moment, D will be like, hey, do you need this? Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. Like, that's the way I like people to be, you know? Well, not any raid, but I mean regular raid. For the ant raid, yeah, you can. Yeah, just set an auto clicker to click the screen and just sit around where the queen spot is, and yeah, it should be fine. Bravo. Should be fine. I know I was hitting OCQAG or whatever. I know I was hitting that. I don't know how much I was hitting, but I know I was hitting in that like tier of damage. Before I did a lot of this stuff. That was before I even, like, got a lot of this stuff done. Obviously, if we max these out first before it's done, we'll leave, you know. That type of stuff. I'm not going to take the, like, epic ones and, like, tier them down to rares. I'm not going to do that. No, the island doesn't disappear, Bravo. It's still there, yeah. Yeah, it's still there. Just nothing's there, that's all. But yeah, it's definitely still there. Same thing with the new boss raid island. It's still always there. It's just it doesn't have the icon up. I think I got most of them. D, I think I have to get the what is it for Infinite Castle? I think I just have to get the two. What, is there a 250 one, right? Infinite Castle, I did 243, so I got the 225. I think there's a 250 one that I have to get. Desert, I got to over 500. Yeah, so I'll have to get one from the castle, which that was like, hey, I can do that with some people after the fact. We'll do one, that way then they can get it and I can get it too. Because I'm pretty sure I could probably already hit 250, let's be honest. I got 243 before I even had the GR Plus shadows from the Battle Pass, so if that gives you any idea. I should be fine. But yeah, Desert's 508, so I should be fine. Then Infernal, I got the 400 from it. I got to get the 375. Speaking of which, D... is the 375 relic from Infernal Castle, do I need to get that immediately? Because, like, for some reason I don't have it. But, like, I mean, if I don't need to get it now, then I won't worry about it now. But, I mean, if it's damage or something, I'm probably going to want to get it. It's this guy right here. Oh, okay, so then I'll worry about it later then. So, we won't make people wait for that then. I'll get that in my own time. Okay. I know that 400 one was bonkers. Oh my goodness. Okay, rank up luck? Absolutely then. Yeah, so good. It's good that you told me that because before I farm shadows, I'll snag that bad boy. Okay. Wow, 500%. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. See, I'll snag that after or at some point. You know, I see that we're going through. I'll go ahead and go snag that real quick. Because, I mean, I got the checkpoint for it, so... I won't have to climb too much. I might even just get it before I open up server. We'll see. We'll see how it times out. Okay, why don't we just leave this up so I can see when it gets capped. Because we're getting really close. But yeah, I mean, you know me, D. I love rank up luck relics. Like, you won't hear me complain. I'm wondering if the 375 might be the one to farm now, or just... I might just wait till the next update and then... or later on in the week and see if I can just get the 400 one. I don't know. I'm going to do something like that. We'll see what happens. But I think the 400's probably going to be the one to go for, let's be honest. Get my team set up the way that I'm doing it right now, and then... if I've got some spare time, just worry about the 400 one. I think that's the play at this point. I didn't get the 400 one. I mean, I cleared 400. I didn't go to farm the shadow. I just got the 400 relic. But I'm talking about the 400 shadow. Because, like, yeah, I definitely got the 400 relic right there. Yeah, I'm talking about farming the shadow after the fact. Like, I'll use the team that I have for now for shadows. And then I'll worry about getting the... I'll worry about getting the other one after. Oh, let me also update this, too. Let's go ahead and update my drop one to this now. We can update the shadows after, but then I don't have to mess with this again. Works for me. But yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do. If I'm farming any shadows, it's going to be the 400 at this point. I don't think there's a point in farming anything else once you kind of get a little bit together. I mean, let's be honest. The next update, I'm going to assume we will be able to arise better than what we can. All right, that's done. It's not bad, though. I'm close to full, if not full. Actually, I hate to say it, it's right here. What the heck? I clicked checkpoint. What the hell did it do? That was weird, huh? That was really weird. Like, I click it and it just, like, double-clicked or something. That was really weird. Well, I mean, it says floor is 360, so I guess I'm probably good. That was kind of a funny, ironic bit. Alright, I guess we're going to have to use, like, probably a DPS build. Oh, shoot, I forgot this is still ticking. That's okay. That's okay. Actually... yeah, that'll work. I'll regret it. You're probably not wrong. Okay. I'm just going to leave this build and hope for the best. That's all I can do, right? I figured it was right there. Like, why am I not going to at least give it a shot, right? Might as well. We'll do it a couple times and see. True. That's not a terrible idea. That is true. It's not a bad idea at all, actually. Actually, I think I could start at, what, 370, right? Wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I saw that they were 21. That's cool. Yeah, you did most of that, though, dude. Like, I'll pop some in. Don't worry. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. Here, let's go ahead and... come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, the problem with the 400 shadow is that, like, you can't put any kind of, like a rise luck, rank up luck, or a rise luck, really. Like, you've got to run a full damage set with it is the problem. I mean, there might be some ways that you could, like, tweak around a build for it. But let's be honest, the next update would be so much easier to do that, though. And I would assume that they're going to give a higher... But anyways, there it is right there. Done. See? That worked out fine, guys. Worked out just fine. Took, like, what, a couple minutes? I can deal with that. It's definitely fine. I like it when stuff works out. And the problem is you're only going to craft it up to a GR instead of a GR plus. So, yeah, it might be the best shadow to grab, but the problem is, like, you got all these GR plus options. So I'm probably just going to wait until you can put it up to a higher tier. Start off with, like, GR or something. Craft them all to GR plus and you're good to go. Seems a little better that way. Alright, let's go ahead and, like, lock that out now. Let's see here. It's alright. We'll take it. Oh, forgot to destroy that one too. Let's go in here. Let's do up those shadows, and let's also level up that relic. Done. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I always like the little skins. It's always cool. Usually fairly easy to get. Come on with this just one thing. See, this is stuff right here that just pisses me off. Is when you get one or two at most. Like, come on. It's so stupid. Oh, got lucky. We'll take it. I will take that. Come on. Jeez, usually this one comes up pretty fast too. I'm surprised. Eternal Ascension 2 usually comes up pretty quick. Wow. Not coming up quick this time. Jeez. Alright, Bravo. Sounds cool. Enjoy your nap, bud. Ooh. I love it when I get lucky on the Umbral Power 10, because every time I do Umbral Power 10, I get all nervous about it, because I know that thing sucks to roll. Keep getting that Phantom Swiftness 5. Okay, it's gonna do it again, and that's alright, though. Alright, not bad. Ooh, is that all of them done? I think so. Well, let's just see. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good enough. Let's go ahead and fix this stuff up, though. So let's go ahead and drop the DPS one. We'll equip that. Actually, let's unequip all for a sec here. Because now I got to roll up the other garbage. These guys should be... good. Yeah, see, these guys are good. So we got these are fine. This one should be fine too, yeah. Should be those first two. Yeah. Why don't we just roll the last one? Save as much as we can by doing it this way first. There we go. I love that they put stuff like this in, though. This thing works good. Just roll the first one and then just let it go after that. But it's really nice that they did this, though. I love this. So handy. Okay, so we sit in there already. I've already got the Ultra Boss Rush stuff, to be honest with you. I already do. Yeah, I already have it. D was nice enough to get it for me yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it, but like, I want to get this stuff done so then I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, I definitely can beat it. It's just I kind of had some stuff I wanted to get done today. Because the problem is, guys, when I get off stream on like the days that I stream, I don't do much later on. And I just don't have time. And not to mention tomorrow, like, tomorrow we're putting up our Christmas tree and stuff. So like, we're going to do a whole Christmas thing tomorrow because all three of us are actually off tomorrow. So that kind of puts the end to really doing much. Because, I mean, obviously I want to spend time with family, right? But yeah, it's all good, though. I shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, I think Meme was just kind of giving me a heads up that, yeah, I should be good. Oh, no, I almost clicked yes. I almost did. Yeah, it was just kind of like, when I get on the game every day, I kind of got a list of stuff I want to get done. So, I know it's kind of a pain in the butt. But hey, it's okay. We'll get there. Oh, 2 M's. There we go. Oh, I did do that one. My bad. Right. Oh, man. That is so true. That is so true. So I try to tell my kid all the time. I'm like, you don't know how easy you have it. Like, you have no responsibilities, really. Like, just very minimal stuff. Like, you don't understand how easy your day is. Like, it's like, don't worry. At some point, you will. You'll realize when you get older how easy you had it. Ooh, that was nice. this point, I should just be able to look at that. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, these guys don't have it. I usually tear them up first. It makes it easier to do this part, but I was like, I'm here. Because usually I'll level them and tear them up and stuff, and then when you go to do this, it's easy because the ones that have lower damage, you know, those are the ones that need it. Type of deal. But it'll be alright. The 450 desert one, from what I've seen, is probably the best one now. Okay, and that one. Oh, come on, of course. This is probably the last one. It's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Alright, then I just got to go tier them up, which will be actually pretty quick. Let's see, where are we at? We want to go to World 1. This take a little bit of time, but then we're good after that. That should be it. Obviously, kill like one mob and then level them, you know? Yeah, I just have to tier them, and then obviously after I'm done tiering them, kill like one mob, and then I'm good, right? We all know the drill on that. Kill like one dude. I find leveling cities like okay, but I think Lucky Town's better. Also on the fact that I can cover the whole entire island. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, we all know it's like kill one mob in World 2 and you're like good to go, right? Let me just set these guys up real quick too. Make sure it's equipping all of them. Got to make sure we get credit. Also, let's go ahead and look just to be on the safe side. Yep, got to make sure you got share defeat. Oh, we still got a little bit left from the last time. I don't know why I wasn't smart and turned that off, but you know. Details. I don't even think I need like that many, but hey, why not? Forget it. Like right here. We'll just stand on the bridge. Or close to the bridge. Boom. Yeah, because I mean, you do this many, it takes a while to tier. Like, I don't have tickets because I just got done spending them all to make these guys. It won't take that long to do these. I did it earlier, and I want to say it was like maybe 15-20 minutes, and I was done. Like, it wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad at all. So yeah, I got 2 that aren't. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's as good as what I'm going to do. I'm not really going to worry about anymore. I think it's more than fine. That gives me 2 spots. If I get the quest done, then I can get those 2 GR plus, right? So I think that fits just fine with my team. Just fine. That's what I want to do. I have 2 left over for those 2 GR from the quest. Call it a day. Because you get, obviously... Well, not that one. This one. This one. And those will fill my last 2 slots. But I figured if I get all of this stuff done, then when I have time to be active, I can go ahead and go after the the giant monarch. And then when I don't have time, I can AFK for the insect or the ants, right? So that way then it sets me up really in good shape for the rest of the week. Because while we're doing stuff, I can just AFK stuff off the side. And that's how I get stuff done. I try to set myself up like when I'm active, I've got to get X and Y done, you know? So this puts me in really, really good shape for the week. Like really good shape. Like I said, these guys are already done. I did them earlier. Like they've got all their stuff. They got their tiers. And they were really, really quick. I probably should have just waited. And have done them when I did the rest. But whatever. It's fine. So yeah, I mean, we got over 3,000 killed already. Easy enough. But yeah, so sorry this part's boring, but, you know, kind of comes with the territory. If you look here... Yeah, see, my range is outside of the island. So let's just move forward just a little bit. Move right to that intersection, I think. Yeah. See, so like I'm covering this whole entire island. No problem. Right, so this is the fun part. Yeah, yeah. That is true. That is true. It's like countdown time, right? It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that is true. That is true. See, I like it when people look at stuff in a positive way. I try to most of the time. Y'all know that. I try to look at stuff in a positive way. I really do. No, it's more like in watch the lack of people that asked. Because once I'm done... Yeah, exactly. It'll be me and you. See, you're 100% correct. It'll be like a little handful of people. Yeah, see, and that's the point. There is nothing else to put in. That's why I keep saying that besides the fact that the rebirths increase like either shadow power or weapon mastery, depending on obviously what type of damage you're doing, the massive amount of points that's extra that's left over are just useless. Like, I won't go above 450 speed. Like, doing above 450 speed, you just feel like you're playing pinball when you go through dungeons, right? 450 is fine. 200 agility, obviously, if you're doing a shadow one. If you're doing weapon, then you've got actually an extra 200 points on top of it. So now you'd be at 1625. But 1420, like, how much overkill is that? Yeah, you do. Or you go up the ones that have the little ramps and stuff and you fly up into the ceiling. I've done that so many times too. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's just overkill at this point. That's why I keep saying Rebirth is pointless. The Rebirth system didn't have to exist. All they had to do was just, as we leveled up, just increase how many points we get and increase the base of stuff. That's all they had to do. Rebirths were pointless. They didn't have to do it. Oh my goodness, right? I'm not in public, no. I'm in a private server that I have locked down right now. Once I'm done, then I'll go ahead and open it up. If you don't play on console, then you'll be able to join. It's going to take me some time. I got to tier these dudes up first. But after that, yeah, I totally can. If I'm not on your friends list and you don't play on console, I have my in-game name pinned right up in the top of the comments. Go ahead and send me a friend request, and I will accept it. So then, it shouldn't take too long, and we'll be ready to go. All I have to do is just level these guys up after I'm done, which we all know is like kill one mob in World 2 and we're done, right? But right now, it's just tier them up first. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to get the Infinite Castle one. That one I'll definitely have to get, because that's the only thing that I don't have. That's the only thing I don't have. Because I'll have the 225 one. Like I said, my name is right up there. Let me see if you added me. No. Whoop, why is that coming up? But it should be right up in the top of the comments. I mean, if it's not there, let me know. I can go ahead and post it. But it should be. Okay. Oh, yeah, have me on your friends. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, because right now my private server's locked down. Y'all know because of the whole... Because of all these giants and stuff like that. Like, I wanted to do the insect guy. People kept coming in, killing all the giants. It's like... I had to lock down my server. Or I was never going to get the insect one done. Because people kept killing the giants, so... I didn't have a choice. I had to lock it down. It is what it is. To be honest, it's probably going to stay locked down after. Like, I'll unlock it for the stream. But then after stream, I'm probably going to lock it back out again. To be completely honest. Because I got to farm up the ants. I got to farm up the giant. I got to farm up the insect, you know. Okay, yeah, you might as well chase, right? You might as well. It's going to take me a little bit. It won't be too long. Let's see where they're at right now. Yeah, I mean, they're up to general already. They got over 10k. So they're about a third of the way there. That's actually pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I didn't expect them to be up to 10k already. That's pretty fast. For like, what, maybe a few minutes? Like I said, it's only like 15-20 minutes in this place. Because with the range, the density in Lucky Island's pretty good. And if you got enough range, you can cover the whole entire island. So, this is... Like, I used to think that Leveling City was the best, but it's not even close compared to Lucky. Lucky's way better. Way better. It's not even close. Like, it would probably take me an hour to do tier ups. Or pretty close to that in Leveling City. In Lucky, it takes me 15-20 minutes. Like, it's so much quicker. And I didn't think it'd be that fast, but it is. It's because Leveling City, everything's so spread out, and you're probably not going to cover the whole island. I mean, you might be able to. But it feels like the density here is better. I don't know. I know it's definitely faster time-wise, so that's all that matters. But yeah, like these, I got 7 out of 25 of the Giant Monarch, so that's going to take me time. And then, of course, I mean, if you guys have seen... I know, go ahead and call me a noob. I still have the first one. I still have the first ant one that I haven't finished yet. See, and my stalling has paid off. Because I have to do it anyways. So see, my stalling paid off for once. So I'll get them both done at the same time. Who says stalling doesn't pay? Yeah, like, I was just like, I don't care. I'll get it done when I get it done. Now, the Jungle Monarch one, yeah, because the XP buff was really good. But, I mean, it got replaced anyways. As soon as the Rebirth stuff hit. But still, I mean, I was leveling way before that. I think I'm going to grab me a little snack here while I'm waiting. It's probably a good time to grab me a little something to eat because I'm starving. And I will be right back. Yeah, it's true, though, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the missus picked me up a nice strawberry cheese Danish, so I was like, ooh, I gotta have that. Probably getting close, I bet, huh? Yeah, we're a little over half. A little over half. Oh, yeah, I don't know if D is still in here or not. But if you are D, I've been playing that other game I was telling you about. And I'm like over level like 3200 or something like that. Like, I've climbed the tower over like level 3200. I've been cooking. Yeah, I got stopped, you guys, at around level, like in the tower, because there's this tower that you go through levels in it. I got stopped at around 4:30, so I redid my gear up, and man, I let it cook all night, and it literally was still going when I like looked at it in the morning. So I'm like 3200 something. Yeah, they're saying that like this guy that I was watching a little bit of his build, like you can get over like 10,000 plus with it. There's people that apparently the tower caps out at 99,999. So it's going to be a while. That's my goal. I want to cap it. I want to get to 99,999. Go big or go home, right? I'm starting to do damage numbers like in the trillions now for running a wave. Like, it's insane. Fun game, though. You can't beat it for $5. Like, play it for one day and you get $5 worth of fun. Let's be honest. Can't even go watch a movie for $5. But yeah, now I got all my builds like solid on it now. And now I'm working on the builds for another set of it, going through these chaos gates that they have, which give you more stuff to make your dudes even more crazy. It's been fun though. Like usually games like that suck. Because if they're going for like the whole kind of like waifu type of bit with like the old jiggle mechanics, we all know that. Like usually the gameplay is trash. Not this game. Man, I think I'm only gonna do one of these. They're so sweet. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna wash my hands up. Like, I'm only doing one of these. It's too darn sweet. And I will be right back. Okay, now I feel better. Got a little food in my tummy. All good to go. Alright, see, we just see. Maybe that was the last one, right? That'd be sick. Oh my god, what kind of great timing was that, right? Okay, let's... I should be able to go level them. Because they should be done. Let's just make sure. I'm going to go ahead and go to World 2. We'll level them all up. Then we can kind of look at damage and we'll know who... In case, I mean, I might have forgot one. Hopefully not, but it does happen. So I said, it didn't take that long. It really doesn't take that long to tier stuff. That's why I laugh at people who do, you know, assume non-stop spamming tickets just to get it done in like 5 minutes maybe, when if you just take like 10 minutes more, 15, 20 minutes tops, you can get them all done. Like, and then you can also save tickets too. Game is never working right when it has this stuff up here. It's alright though. I mean, I have to end up leaving out of the game to swap over the server anyways, so we're fine. And controller keeps turning off and then it turns back on again. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden now. It's not the battery, that's for sure. Because I can put a brand new battery in it and it'll still do it. Let's see here. Does it really matter? Yeah, I guess we'll go over here. Not that it matters. We go to one of the like top 5 ones and we'd probably be fine with killing one. Shoot me. Sorry, I forgot to shut that off. I hate that being on. Okay. So hopefully we're good. Hope so. Might be a little straggler or something, I don't know. It's a lot of dudes to do. The fact that I could forget something could happen. I'm not perfect. Boom. And that should be it. Alright. Now it should be all the heroes dudes at the bottom. So it keeps making me wonder, why is he up there? Like, what's the difference? Gotta be something that's different. 955. 950. How are they missing 5 levels? Are they not maxed out? They're not. Okay. Enchants aren't going to affect it. They'll be exactly the same, every single one of them. It's because he's 5 more levels. They have the same exact enchants. Only 3 enchants are going to change their DPS sheet. And technically, Phantom Swiftness doesn't change it at all, but it'll change your DPS number that's there. Yeah, it's because they're not tiered up max. It's okay though. We'll go over here for a minute or two. We'll be done. All good. Create that little intersection. Check out some of these other ones too. You're not wrong. I am trying to hurry. I am. Yeah, see, they're not maxed. Okay, well. Close, though. Close. You get about 9k or so. 8, 9k. It's not bad. I find it, though, when in doubt, the best thing to do is to go level them, and then you can see exactly what they are. Yeah, they're all M rank, yep. Now, it's the tier. It's the tier. Because if you look at this right here, this guy, 955, 950. It's because of the tier. This guy, 955, 950. They're down a tier. That's all. Because those two first ones, I knew for a fact these two were done. Because I did these as an experiment. I wanted to see which one was better than the other. They're both built exactly the same. And 8307, 7618. Great Giant's better. But that was a little test I was doing. Just those two I leveled up and maxed out. And I was like, okay, so we'll see what I want to do. And that's why most of mine are Giants. And then I had a few left, so I was like, yeah, whatever, right? Fill out the slots. Right, a sub and a follow? Yeah. Well, like I always like to say, Chase, if I help people, whether they're from YouTube or whether they're from Twitch, like, it's free for you to follow me on Twitch. It's free for people to sub to me on YouTube. Like, if I carry you through stuff, I'd like to think that it deserves a sub or a follow, right? It doesn't cost you guys anything, but it massively helps me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you were saying, meme. Yeah, that game, I've seen that game before. That Grow a Brain Rot, yeah, is killing their yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I hear you there, meme. I hear you there, and we'll check that when I'm done, because that's the other thing. If it's off, that would be the second thing I would check. Absolutely. Hey, I've been there, done that too, bud. Been there, done that too. It happens. It happens. If I open, I have to leave to open. I have to leave the server to open it. Otherwise, it won't give me the ability to mess with my server. If I go into my other thing. Yeah. I know. Roblox, right? Trust me, I would prefer to just open it up and have everybody come over. Soon, Darian. Soon. Just about done here. Just about done tearing up. Just have to go to World 2, kill one mob after, and we should be good to go. Yep. Server link isn't going to do nothing if it's closed down. I have to leave out, reopen it back up. I got to do all that first. And then also, if you're not on my friends list, you're not going to get it in it anyways. Like, people don't understand that server links don't do nothing if you're not on my friends list. That's the way private servers. Now, if I was in a public server, absolutely, I could just send a server link and it wouldn't matter. But if I send you a server link for a private server, it's not going to let you in if you're not on my friends list. So, see, I've tried it before and it didn't work. We'll see. And not to mention, I'm just not going to keep pounding a link to everybody. Like, once again, my name's up there. Add me if you haven't. And you can just join from the game. Instead of me having to type every 2 seconds. Yeah, see, there you go. So I'd be spamming it nonstop all day. No thanks. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Alright, 32. So only got about 4K to go. Not bad. See, links would be fine if you didn't have to post a link and re-up the link every 5 seconds. And the problem is once I'm in the server, I can't really access the link. That's the problem. I'd have to be out of the server to get a link to be able to send it to people, so I'd have to keep leaving the game, get server link, come back in. And at that point, I might as well just have them add me on my friends list and then just join themselves. Makes it so easy. Yeah, the Insane Relic, yeah. Well, Insane's pretty easy. Actually, I don't know why you want the Insane Relic, because let's be honest. We're not going to be doing Insane, we'll be doing Ultra. Like, Insane was shit that I spammed non-stop all last week. All last week, every day I was soloing that for people. Like, Ultra is what we'll be doing. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe you meant that, but yeah. Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, because I spammed the hell out of Insane last week. So much. So much. Yeah, the Infinite Castle, like I said, I'll definitely do that at some point. Because I need that myself, actually. So, definitely be doing that one. For sure. See, these 5 at the bottom don't really matter. Don't care about them. Like, even their stuff isn't... Like, it's old standards maxed, which is fine. They're going to get replaced, so why? Why bother? Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. See them tear up again. It should be good. Let's go. It is enough, but I have a list of tasks that I want to get done. You weren't here when I was saying before, so it's all good, but like, I have a list of stuff I want to get done because later on this week, I don't have a ton of time. So if I get done this stuff that I have to like do active right now, then like later on in the week, I can do all the stuff AFK. It frees me up to do nothing but AFK stuff is pretty much what I have left. So that's why I'm trying to get this stuff done now. But yeah, I mean, I know I've got more than enough damage, but that's not the point. Infernal does, yeah, absolutely. Scales hardcore, doesn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and check here. You know what, let's unequip. Let's re-equip them. Okay, that one's maxed. Oh, see, those are all right. That's why that one was like maxed. Oh, yes. Thank you, D. Thank you. Good call, buddy. I'm going to be here. I might as well. And another thing, too, if the island isn't up for the Queen app, by the way, what I do is I go to Lucky, right? I start flying, and then I turn toward, where is it? Toward this one right here, and I just fly this way. Okay? So that's what I do to find it. I'll head out to Lucky, and bam, here it is right here. See how easy that is? And that's kind of how I get my bearings on it. But yeah, there's no reason not to kill them. Good call, D. D with the big brain here. Yeah, definitely good call, bud. Good call. Because, yeah, I need those, and it's like literally a minute away from popping. So, yeah. There's no reason not to do that. I'd be stupid not to do it, let's be honest. Oh, you need one more after that one? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going to try to get them done this week. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, right. I think they're all tiered and done, though. Yeah, see, now they're... I think I could clear, like, almost this whole island, too, with my range now. These should be good now, though. I'll go level them up after this, and we'll see if there's any discrepancies. I mean, maybe there will be, but I think they'll be good. Yeah, I think it's too many. I really do. I think it's too many. It's too many of all of them. They could cut that in half, and I'd be like, okay, that seems more realistic. Like, I really think that cutting everything in half... Like, these other ones, it's like, okay, they're not too bad. Like, you'll get them done as you do it. But, like... You would think that the time that I kill all these and get these done, I should be close to getting this one done. Like, I'll probably have these done in 1 or 2 more. So I won't even be at 10 out of 25. And both of these will be done. Yeah, I'll let you know when I open the server. You'll see me leaving the game. Yeah, you'll see me leave the game when I do. All right, wait for the king. Boom. Okay. Now let's go ahead and go over to World 2. Easy enough. Yeah, good call D, though, with that one. Thank you, bud. Big brain moves right there. I've looked at the time. I was like, oh, shoot, he's right. It was like 1 or 2 minutes away. Good stuff. I would have totally forgot. No. That's fine. What are you knowing for? What did I do? Don't yell at me. Yeah, right. Nobody gets excited about that. Right? And the problem is, even when you're farm, like, if it gave you the quest in the very beginning when you were actually, like, looking to get the ants in the beginning, because those are pretty solid to get when you first start playing, like, you don't even have enough finished on that quest. So you never get the, like, original ant mob when it actually matters to get it. Like, you would think that the quest is like, oh, hey, it rewards a shadow. Well, you should be able to do it when that tier of shadow actually helps you. Instead, it's like, oh, I get it when it's completely irrelevant and I just throw it away. Because it doesn't matter. Like, that's kind of my point, I guess. Let's see here now. See, so now see how we have all the giants in the beginning and then the one is after it? That's what it should look like. So let's just go through these real quick. They should all be 83, as you can see. Good. This one's 76.18. Oh, yeah, I gotta lock all those after. Yeah, 76. So see, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go ahead and lock everything. Be smart here. Had them all unlocked for the sake of building the shadows. It would be more convenient because you assume that the quest, if they're going to give you a title and they're going to give you especially a shadow, that it would be worth to use at that point that you complete it. Instead, it's garbage. So, like, you're literally doing it for, let's be honest, an unequip from the title, right? Because that's all you're really doing it for. Most of them, you're not even doing them for the title anymore. You're doing it for an unequip effect. Which, how lame is that? That's a lot of work for an unequip effect. Okay, so I think that is it, guys. I think that's it. Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead, because we know we're going to need the DPS set up. Let me go ahead and set this up real quick. So here's what my team's looking like, guys. We got a bunch of Greater Giants. We got the one. And then we got the ones from the last Battle Pass. And I have the 2 Monarchs because, like I said, if I get the 2 GRs, they can easily replace the 2 Monarchs. Monarchs I'm going to use for the Expedition ones. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you see it at endgame. Exactly. So, yeah, it looks like we're pretty solid. Like, really, really good. These guys I know are all done. The first 3. Okay, so that's good. Oh, this is the title, too, by the way, from 450 Desert, in case you guys are wondering. 27 weapon and 70 shadow level. You're fine. Like, I don't need anybody to worry about that. But to be honest with you, everything that we're running, drop chance doesn't affect it. Drop chance doesn't affect boss rush. It doesn't affect infinite castle. It doesn't affect infinite desert. So you can put it on if it makes you feel better about yourself, but at the end of the day, it's doing absolutely nothing. Like, it really is. Let me turn this off. I know it doesn't matter, but I might as well save my potion. So that's good. Title's good. Stats should be good. Talents, because I'm going to go ahead and save this preset after. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and update that. Oh, I think I got to change. Do I have a relic I got to change? Let's just double check here. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Because, see, that's 8750, but this is also, but it also has that. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, accessories, too. Accessories look good. Yep. Because, yeah, see, like I was saying, from Ultra, I already got this. Thanks to D. And then this also came from Ultra, too, by the way. 150 of each is pretty insane. Okay, so we're good. Let me go ahead and leave out of here. We'll open the server up, guys. And then life will be good. You might have to give it a minute so it gives you, like, the ability to get in. Yep, D with the thumbs up. Yep, go D. But see, D helps me because I don't ever ask D for help. D's just like, oh, you got this? I got a free minute. I'm like, no. He's like, okay, let's go. All right. You don't have to twist my arm. So yeah, so now we just go over here to our settings. And then see, connections allowed. See, these are 3 people that are always allowed. That's because D was helping me. One's my alt and the other one's Kiddo. So there we go. You guys should be good to enter. We're going to go ahead, obviously, in World 2. Don't bother joining on me or anything because I think I'm still in World 1, so I'll have to actually move myself. Or wait, no, I think I did leave off in World 2. Never mind. All right. Just click on server, go to the game, click on server. There I am. Click join. Make sure in World 2. Hey, Yapper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, bud. Do I have Roblox? Yes. If you look at the pinned comment at the top, that is my in-game name. If you would like to add me as a friend so you can join up on the private servers and stuff, just go ahead and do that. I'll check right now quick too, see if anybody has added me. Nope, we're good. No Robux for you. Oh, you mean Robux? Yeah, I'm not giving away Robux. Guys, I don't make any money at streaming this game. My name isn't Ashira that gets, you know, 300,000-400,000 people that follow me on YouTube. I have like around 700 that follow me on YouTube, guys. Trust me, money is something I'm not making in this. So I take it we're going to run the Ultra one first. Is that what we're running first? That seems to be what everybody wants. Or, I mean, if you want, guys, we could do one Infinite Castle. So then I can get the title buff. So then it'll help me carry even further. Do you guys mind doing that real quick first? We'll get that so it'll give me the unequip effect. I think that's probably a better idea. We'll do one of those. Yeah, why don't we do that? And then, yes, we'll run Ultra after that. I think that's probably pretty good. Then it'll give me a little more damage so that I could probably one-shot it, right? But yeah, don't worry about your checkpoint or anything. Just head over to Slayer. That's it. We'll just do one to start off with. That's all. Because I need that 250. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what people are at. I don't want to go too low. Just keep that in mind, guys. 210 is fine. It's understandable. Like, yeah, if you got, like, 210 makes sense, right? But, like, most people aren't going to have 210. They're probably going to have the 180, let's be honest. And if we got to start at 180, that's fine. I completely understand. Because most people could, like, that I carried for the 200 relic, they have the 180. You know? But yeah, just come over here real quick, guys. We'll pop that out real fast. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and do the rest. All right, we got one more slot, guys. Like I said, we're just running this once to start off with. We'll come back to it after if it comes down to it. But we're going to Ultra after this. Just so you guys know. So I don't have somebody saying, oh my god, I didn't get that. Can we do that? Just so we know. I don't think Yer is. I've carried Yer. I think I carried Yer for the 200 one. So they're probably 180. And 180, like, you can't be mad at somebody that has the 180. Like, that means they probably have the 200 relic. Like, I can't be mad at somebody for that. That's fine. It's just, I don't want to go any lower than 180. Alright, we're going to start soon if we don't get one last person. Because we're just looking to do this real quick, guys. But keep in mind too, guys, after I'm done streaming, I am going to shut back down the server again. Just so everybody knows. Don't get pissy about it. But I'm going to be AFKing a lot of this stuff over the next few days. Yeah, I'm going after the 250 title is definitely what we're going for. Absolutely. I mean, the highest I went was 243, but I mean, I've upgraded a lot of stuff since then. Like, a lot. Okay, I don't think anybody else is coming, so we're going to be starting. Unless somebody says otherwise. Nice, Chase. All right, we got Manish. Never mind. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Bam. Everybody's got 180. People who listen, I love it. Great job, guys. Great job. I love it when people listen. Absolutely love it. Now watch it kick us out. No, maybe not. Maybe not. This game has been so crappy lately. I don't know why I still run up to it. Like, it's just a habit at this point. I can stand anywhere and it would kill everything. Just habit. Yeah, if even that, right? It's going to be very quick. And then, yeah, we'll go do Ultra Mode after that. Leon, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And how are you doing today? Yeah, we'll just leave out of here and go do Ultra after. Like, we're just going to stay in the same server. No, it's called Grow a Brain Rot. I think that's what it's called. I know there's also, yeah, the Plants vs. Brain Rots. That's another one. I think there's Grow a Brain Rot too, if I remember right. Any Brain Rot game, no thanks. I'll pass. Even Grow a Garden, I don't understand why people like that. It's too simplistic. Like, I go into the game and it's this massive looking game in Grow a Garden and it just looks like it's massively empty. Like, I don't want to go in a game where the whole entire thing just looks like it's empty. It looks like somebody grabbed a great big Lego plate, one of those green plates, popped a few things on it and called it a day. And said, here it is. It looks so bad. Yo, what's up, Speed? Yeah, I mean, I played it. Because I like gardening games and stuff, but too simplistic for me. Yeah, it's not doing bad, Speed. It's not doing bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Kids like that crap. I asked my daughter flat out, like, would you play any of those Brain Rot games? And you know what she said? Yes, because she likes to mess with people. I was like, there you go. That's the mentality. Most kids her age just love to just screw with people. Like, it's just the way it is. I want to go steal somebody's stuff because I don't want to do the work myself. Like, it seems like that defines the generation. I hate to say it, but it defines most of that generation. So yeah, like the last time I said I was 243. But that 243 was before I had most of these. Like I was running him, and the rest were Halloween Monarchs. Oh, I think I had these 3 too. But like I didn't have any of like these GR pluses. I didn't have the Giants, the one, none of that stuff. The Great Giant comes from the World 2 raid. They spawn on the 4 different city islands. That's where you get those. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, the color of the shot. Like, it'd be interesting to see what the color. I like the blue. The blue goes with my outfit. I like the green ones for the shadows too. Yeah, no problem, Speed. You're welcome. Yeah, they're very easy. Like they're by far like they're not the best by any means, but like I had to go after them, and I was just like most of the time what I would do is I would use an Arise build when I was on the islands and stuff to kill them. And then I went to go after the boss. I would switch back over to a build with a little more drop chance on it to try to get the relics. So that's how I was doing it. I was like, I might as well make them up after. And they are better than the Deadly Key one. Because the highest key one you can get is the 1, which is from the Deadly Kingdom. It's that key dungeon. So, if you look, 83.07, 76.18. So they are better. In case anybody's wondering. I mean, I can. I probably don't have to, but I will. I will. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Probably doesn't hurt too, right? It's not a bad idea. Because to be honest with you, I made it to 243 on 3 times speed before. So, I'm going to say I probably don't have to, but I will anyways. Because, like, let's see what my highest shadow has right now. 1.07 OCQAG. Yeah, right. Well, that's like people who will come into my stream and be like, "Oh, dude, do you need me to carry you?" And I'm like, "No." Like, I'm carrying everybody else. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares, right? I'm just glad that I got all this stuff done. So like I said, now this week, I can go ahead and do all that AFK BS stuff to get those 2 quests done. Like, that's my goal for this week, is to get those 2 quests done, get those 2 GR plus, get them built out. And if I can get all that done by Thursday, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm sure as heck gonna try. Right. Just gotta mess with them, of course. That's the thing, too. I might even get on my other character and hold down World 1. So if it comes close in time, I can go ahead and go to World 1. Pop in there. Kind of hold down the server. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, man. Yeah. That's why most of the time I don't bother going somewhere unless I can do it myself. Yep. Yeah, we'll find out in mine because I haven't done it yet. Like I haven't done this one either. Hey, Remio, welcome back. Yeah, I got the private server open, bud. Invisible dude? Did you see that? Apparently we've got invisible dudes now. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of been my point the whole time. So yeah, we're just doing one of these Ramiel, just so I can get the title, and then we're doing Ultra after this. Which, speaking of which, if people want us to stay in Ultra, you guys are probably going to have to use tickets. I don't think I even have any. Like 187 tickets. If we just get people bouncing around. Gotcha. Yeah, you're fine. You can just join on the server. I mean, it's going to be first come, first serve, so I'm not, like, promising anybody anything. Because you guys all know we're going to have a lot of people that are going to want Ultra. I'll have to see what my DPS is in the guild after. The guild hall. Because, I mean, obviously I could do the 2 title build, but I don't bother because I'd rather have... Like, Shadow General, you gotta have it. Do Desert and everything. I'd rather use an all-around build. My other preset, I think, is still the weapon build. Well, if you want a Halloween relic, you can't get it. I keep saying, too, they need to take on the guild upgrades. They need to drop the price on the shadow boost and the weapon boost. Like, we're cooking. Because like D was saying, we were like 21 or something for the leaderboards. And it's not even close. Like, so what does that tell you? It does cost way too much. Absolutely. Yeah, at some point this week, I want to get into Infernal Castle and start doing some stuff there, too. So I can start donating some gems. I can't expect D to carry all of it. And I'm not going to. Yeah, it's just bottom line. Yeah, because D's put in quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, I've got way over this now that I can put in. NOVG is nothing. I mean, I could put in DTG right now. It's still D. It's still. Like, I feel bad about it if like, I'm making you carry shit. It's not right. It's not right. Like I said, once I get my build put together, yeah. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I am going to focus on those quests to get those 2 GR plus this week. So I'm going to try to put some in. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, it's really high. Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to slow on this one. We'll slow on after this one. We'll just slow now. We're thinking of it, right? Because you know me, I like to forget. We'll just slow now. I don't think I'll have to, but... might as well. Most of the time, it's like, watch it, and then... Like, you'll get one that's close on 3 times speed, and then just slow the next one. But I think we're fine. Probably can times 3 speed the whole darn thing. Well, I mean, the fact that it's even SPQAG, I'm already above that. You know that, right? Like, this is already the next tier above it. Like, that's 83 right there itself. Like, 856 on that one. 887. 931. Like, yeah. Don't give you the AFK weapon. Yeah, I could probably times 3 it. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's alright. We'll leave it at 1. We're fine. We're fine. We'll take our time on it. It's all good. You know what I'll do? When we're done with it, I'll kick it into times 3 for the next wave. And if we can complete it on times 3, we'll know for there on out. Like, I can times 3 it, right? We'll just do it the easy way. If I can times 3 the next wave, well, then I can obviously times 3 the one before it, right? Yeah, that's usually how I'll do it. Yeah, right? Well, I said, I was able to do 243 with, like, having not even close to what I have now. I mean, I didn't even have all the relics and everything. 255 is your max? Okay. Well, we should... is that on times 3 speed, D? Or is that, like, really pushing it? Gotcha, okay. Honestly, I usually see what my highest times 3 speed is, let's be honest. That's usually what I go to. Hey, no problem. Do what you gotta do. I'm curious how high I can go anyways. Right there is 250. So we'll kick it in after this, because, I mean, everybody's got the title now. Just wait till the wave is done, at least. Whether it fails or not, you want to be there for it. You don't have to finish it. There. Let's kick in times 3. Let's see, for curiosity's sake. Yeah, see, it'll get close. So it might have needed it then. Now we're still cooking it, though. So, yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's leave. So, which means I can do 250 with 3 times speed. We're good. That's all I want to know. We're good. I like not having to slow it down, because I don't know how many times I forget. I don't want to do that crap. All right. Meet me in the Ultra stuff, guys. Because that's what we're doing now. Sounds good. What are we cooking at, by the way? Yeah, around 40 OCQAG. That's what we're hitting. Around 40. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, look, it's looking right this time, D. This thing was looking so weird when me and D were doing it. There was like 2 of them and then the leave sign. That was it. Is it not putting people in the group again? Okay. I don't know why it's not showing the people then. Okay, so this isn't working. It's bugged and won't show people. Lovely. I mean, I can leave and come back, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be the same shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no point. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's the game, yeah, exactly. Like what D is saying. If for nothing else, guys, in chat, just tell me when you're in, okay? Like, when you're in the group, okay? And then we can kind of try to do, like, a quick little tally or something, right? It's probably the best bet we're gonna be able to do. Not much we can do about it. It is what it is. Because I don't care how many people I have, I'm not backing back out again. Alright, just do like a little like slash or something. Or whatever. Okay, Chase is in. So there's 1. I see that, D. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Okay, we got 3, 4. I know it's full. Like, it doesn't even show. Let's go. It's got to be full with that many people standing there, right? I'm going to assume. I don't think that's too far off base. And then just, guys, once you get the relic and the accessory, just go ahead and dip out so other people can hop in. Because we're obviously going to run this for a little bit. Let's see here. Well, Ramiel, you're out of luck, because as you can see, there's 6 people. So it's a full group. Yeah, it at least with this stuff, guys, it's very, very quick. Like, very quick. Let's see. I know when D was doing this for me, it would take a little bit to kill the 99 and 100. You wouldn't one-shot the 99 and 100. We'll see what happens. Might be able to now. I don't know. This is the first time I've done it, to be honest with you, since I, like, built all this stuff, so we'll see. True, yeah, because I don't have the dual title build. Yeah. Worst case scenario, if it takes a little bit longer, I could always, after, just put that build in. Because I think I have a weapon title build. This is, once again, D, the reason why we need at least 4 presets, right? I keep saying that. 2 presets is not enough. Yeah. I want, like, 2 weapon and 2 shadow. Or even, like, when it comes into, like, okay, Shadow's meta, then maybe do, like, 3 or something. Like, you know, just, it's a lot less to have to switch. It's a big cost to buy the extra preset to just ultimately have to keep on resetting anyways. It just seems stupid. Well, so far we're cooking. Okay, well... We're going to have to switch then. I'll have to switch. It's okay, guys. What's going to be the second? What's going to be the good subtitle, D? Do you know off the top of your head? That's just unequip. Oh, the one from Battle... Yeah, I don't even have the one from the Battle Pass. I'll have to snag it then. I'm just talking about switching to a dual title build. Devourer of Sins 2? Okay. Got you. So I can always just do that. Like, I'll go ahead and switch it up once we hit the next one, guys. And it'll be a little quicker next run, okay? Just bear with me. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's no big deal. It'll be fine. At this point, we probably got time anyways. I could probably just switch it. Let's see. Because this is the build I have right now. Go ahead and switch this. Just give me a sec, guys. We'll get this done. Alright, so let's see here. So we need this. 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 Oh, it's only one last? Okay, well, we're fine then on that, right? Oh, well, else we go into the main one. Okay, so we got that. Subtitle. Go ahead and equip that. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Go to our relics. Sorry guys, we'll be good after this though. And then I'll go snag that other title after. Pretty sure I've got the coin. If I don't have the coin, well I don't. I'm pretty sure I do though. It's from the 100 and I know I got the 100, so should be fine. Good. Those are fine. Yeah, see, we're good now. We're good. There we go. And then I'll go ahead, guys, and I'll save this build too. Okay. Go ahead and see here. Okay. Just kind of double check this, make sure everything's good. Looks good to me. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? I mean, technically it still would have got it done, but it's like, it's okay. I want to change the preset anyways. I completely forgot to. That's my bad. With building all those shadows and remembering everything to do on the shadows, the fact that I didn't screw up massively on that was a miracle. I was bound to forget something, right? We're going to keep running it a little bit, Ramil. Like, there's no point in us leaving every single freaking time. Like, these things literally take a minute. Like, why are we going to leave every minute to take 5 minutes to get a team? Like, that's just dumb. So we'll get one run done every 6 minutes instead of one run done every minute. Like, it is what it is. I mean, we're going to do plenty of them. It's all right. We get enough people. We get 2-3 people that get the accessory and get the relic and is all done. Or just go ahead and leave, guys, when you're done. Whoop, I don't want to do that. Or just go ahead and leave when you're done. And it's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'd use tickets, but like I used almost all of them on building my shadows, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, like, this is fine. Like I said, we leave out. Make sure to remind me, guys, in case I forget. I'll grab that other title. Because this isn't bad. This really isn't bad. I'll get that other title and we'll speed it up a little bit more. It is what it is, right? We're fine. This is pretty fast to me. I think we're okay. It's probably a good thing I grabbed that other title too. Which, by the way, let's see what that thing is. Yeah, I mean, that would have given me extra shadow levels too. Yeah, right, D? D knows. D went through the blood weapon BS. Not everybody has gotten everything yet, Ramil, and there is 6 people in the group. Like, 6 runs to get. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, we'll leave that up. Like I said, if you get both guys, go ahead and hop out. Then we'll kind of know. It took me a while, though. Like, I got the relic on the first run. And it took me a lot of runs to get the accessory. When D was running me through, like, D AFK'd for a while, and it probably took me a good 20 plus runs to get the accessory, to be honest. I did not have any luck with it. It took a while. Yeah, like I said, when you get both, just go ahead and dip out. Yeah, that's the thing, D. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wow. That sounds about right, though. It's rough. Because you gotta do the blood weapon run. It sucks. Yeah, I know you did it for insane mode too. If I remember right, you carried me for insane mode too. If I remember right, when you could finally solo it, yeah, you did it for me. I know the last funny one, D, was when you carried me for 200 Infinite Castle. So D's like, yeah, I got like 20 minutes time or something like that. Was like, come on over, we'll see if we can get you the thing. We go on the first run. I like leave after it, and I was like, "Oh, I got it already." On the first run, it's like, "Yeah, that's easy." There we go. Right? That was so funny, so funny. First run, like done. D was kind of like in shock, like, "Okay." Yeah, that was awesome though. That was awesome. It was so funny. I was like, "Okay, we'll go over. We'll do one run, and we're done." All right. As many times as Infinite Castle has sucked for me, like, I deserve that win. Like, I'm telling you, there was so many times. That 175 relic, I was sitting there for over 3 freaking hours farming that thing when that one came out. And I hated that relic so much. That was such a nightmare to get that 175. It was probably like 3.5, almost 4 hours, actually. I was just like, seriously? Because I remember me and you started out about the same, D. We were both doing stuff at the same time, and like you got everything pretty much. I'm like, yeah, I'm still sitting in Infinite Castle trying to get the 175. Yeah, right? That one too. Yeah, D. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Manish has got both. Okay. Thank you, Manish. Yeah, I mean, you can stay in if you want, or you can dip out. It's fine. Either or. So there, we're down to 5 now. So nice. Manish got lucky. Let's go. But yeah, we'll do some boss rush till we knock a bunch of people out, and then we can kind of go look to do the other ones too. But I mean, now I've got, like, keep in mind, I've got both of the, I got the regular DPS for, like, Infinite Castle and stuff like that. So I got my Shadow General build. And now I got the 2 Title 1 for this too, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Ugh. Yeah, that was probably that one 2D that, like, I was like, well, I'm going to have to be going after this run, and then it dropped, like, right at the end. Remember that? That's probably the one you're talking about, yeah. I literally got it, like, right before I was leaving. Like, probably 5 minutes before I left. That was crazy. Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. It was like, last run. Let's see if I get it. Because that one was when we didn't have checkpoints, so that one really sucked. Those checkpoints now, people don't know how easy they got it now. Those checkpoints make it so much easier. Like, so much easier. I haven't stopped to think of how much stuff we get at the end, too. They still need to fix how much tickets it costs for this, though. I think it's BS. Yeah, this is fine. Like I said, I'll grab the other title when we go back. Because let me see. I should have... Let's take a look here. We'll get rid of this for a sec. Yeah, I've got the title one right there. There's like 5 of them in there. I think that's the one. Yeah, that was the title right there. Okay, so we're good. Hey, it's not the fastest, but it gets it done, right? So we're getting 3 cores and 50. Why are we still getting 50 dust? Well, we were getting 30 before, now we're getting 50. Like, they don't give enough dust. They need to add another 0 to that. I'm not even kidding. Like, because cores are pointless because you don't have dust to use them. Let's be honest. If you're using cores, you're probably using tickets with it. Because you don't get dust for crap in this. I think 50 is not enough. I think in the insane mode, it should be 100 dust. And I think in this one, it should be like 200-300. I really do. Got the accessory? Nice. I just need the relic. That relic from here is really good, too. So in case you guys are wondering what you're looking for. This is the relic you're looking for. 150 weapon levels, 150 shadow levels. Plus you get some shadow damage and weapon damage on it. 1375% of each. Really, really good. Got the relic? Nice. Congrats. Then accessory. This is the accessory. 420% shadow damage. 35 shadow levels. 420% weapon. 35 weapon levels. Really good. Like, really good. Like, yeah, right there we're looking at shadow levels. It's literally the 4th best. First best being that 400 Infernal Castle is insane. 187. But I mean, 100 weapon levels as opposed to 150. For weapon levels, it might actually be the top one. Let's see. Top there. Yeah. Definitely the top for weapon levels. 150. 100. So yeah, it's a very good item. So for you folks looking for your weapon builds, you want that relic. Chummy, we're doing the Ultra Boss Rush right now. We'll be spamming these for a while. Oh, nice. Look at that. We're down to 4 people now. Sick. We'll probably get like one more person that gets them done and we'll probably leave out and reset. That way then we'll come back and we'll have like 3 new people. That'll be pretty good. Something like that. Just keep in mind, I got to get that title real quick though. I don't want to forget about that. Or actually, let's just leave after this one, guys. Okay? Let's leave after this one. So, don't reset then. We'll leave after this. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave, though. Don't pay right now. Like, let's bail. After this one's done. Okay. Though then I can get the title. It'll probably... Last one you got? Nice. Congrats, bud. That's sick. See, it's always that bit when you say, okay, we're going to go ahead and reset. And somebody's like, done. I love that. Good stuff. You gotta love that timing. Alright, let me grab the title real quick first, guys. So we can speed this process up a little bit more. Right here. Okay. Sub. Oh, yeah, that's nice. And then let me go ahead and just update that. We'll double check here. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Now just let me know when you're in, guys. Because once again, it's not going to show me who all was in. Okay, we got 2 in. You can't get in? It's got to be full then. 3. Yeah, I mean, we're probably full. You're only needs the access. Yeah, I think we're full. Let's go ahead and see. I mean, we got a bunch of people, guys, so it's gonna take maybe 1 or 2 times. Like, it might take you a couple times to get in. I'm sorry. I wish we could carry like 10 plus people, but unfortunately, that's out of my hands. I wish we could. I really do. Let's see. I'm going to assume it's probably full. Yeah, that's why you couldn't get in. But Ramiel, look at it this way. The more people that get it done, the more chance you have to get in. I don't know what else to tell you, bud. Well, hey, I say first come, first serve. I don't know what to tell you. You got to stop snoozing. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. All right, D. Yeah, isn't that nice, Chase? It's really nice. It's like, we're going to give you shadow damage. We're going to give you shadow levels. We're going to give you weapon damage. We're going to give you weapon levels. Like, really nice. I like that. That synergy is nice. I wish more relics were like that. Just like, why not have... I know this might sound crazy, but why not have the relics that have, like, a rise luck also have a rise rank up luck? Like, put both of those on all relics. Well, not every relic, but, like, the ones that they're going to make just one or the other. Just put both of them on it. There you go. Nice. We'll see how much this title helped. This title is better, so we'll see. And we're definitely killing it faster at 99 for sure. That's faster. That definitely looked faster. I'm not taking screenshots of people who play twice. Like I said, it's first come, first serve. I'm not dictating who's going in, who's not. We're not going through that. Like D said, D might come and help after. D can solo this too. Like, look at it this way. There's pity and stuff on this. It won't take long. People will get it, and that'll be that. It's not like running through trying to get a relic or something from Infinite Castle or something. You know? It's going to be quick. Yeah, this is definitely faster. I know it's still kind of a little bit slow, guys, but it's faster than it was last time. It is. It's noticeably faster. Yeah, see, 50 isn't enough. 50 is not enough. And everybody who's resetting, I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't have a ton of tickets. Because I literally just got done spending all my tickets to make these guys. To make all these GRs. So, yeah. Crafting them up to GR took most of, well, almost all of my tickets. What's the drop from the mode? They give you 3 modes. Or, never mind. You're talking about mode token? I don't know what the drop from the mode is. Like, what the drop chance or whatever. I know they give you a certain amount. Like, Or are you talking about like what comes from Ultra mode? Is that what you're asking from? I'll show you here. So there's an accessory. Best in slot for shadow damage and weapon damage. Then there's a relic. It's like the 4th best for shadow damage, and it's the 1st best for weapon damage. For the weapon levels on it. It's a really nice relic. Yeah. Get the relic and the accessory in first try. Let's go. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Good stuff. So we got one that's done then. If for nothing else, guys, just dip out when you get both. So then we can have an accurate count of how many people still need it. That's just the easiest way. I know it's nice to sit here and get tickets and stuff like that, but like, it's just easier for the whole process for people to dip out when you get it. Appreciate that. Thank you. Then I can have that's why I'm keeping the leaderboard up so I can have an accurate tally. We get down to like 3 people. Well, me and then 2 more. We'll probably go ahead and we'll reset. Something like that. 3, 4 people left. That way then we're kind of rotating in people pretty quick. So we can kind of try to get everybody a chance. Oh, these darn bots. Get out of here. I made sure too not to play my other game while I was streaming too. I was like, I don't want the lag. It probably won't lag, but I have enough stuff on. I could have put my laptop up, but I'm like, why? Oh, shoot. I don't have that turned off. It's like, why am I getting stuff? Go through here. I try to remember. Wow, we're down to 4 already, guys. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I like it. We'll do 2 more, okay? 2 more runs. We'll finish this run, and then we'll do 1 more. And then we'll go ahead and regroup. I mean, unless there's a ton of people that get it on this. But let's be honest, it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need your help, D. People are getting them fairly quick. It's pretty fast. I mean, this mode is quick anyways, let's be honest. Even with me going a little bit slower, like, it only takes a minute or 2 to run through it. It's pretty fast. That's why I say, if people are patient long enough, everybody will get this stuff. Yeah, I think you're probably fine, D. Go to getting your shadows, bud. Because I was going to say, you got Infernal Castle popping anyways. Go get your shadows. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know if you were farming any of the 400s also. I assumed you were doing the quest ones. That's why you were killing the stuff. But I didn't know if you were kind of in between also doing the other. But yeah, that's what I'm going to try to get done this week, D. That's why, as you can see, like, there's 2 at the end. These guys are going to be placeholders for now. Until I get those 2, and then there we go. And I'm going to take all those Halloween dudes, and they're going to become my expedition guys. I got to go through all my shadows one of these points. Like... Alright, so this should be last one. Let's go ahead and bail after this one, guys. So, don't bother resetting. Yeah, only a few, right? Yeah. Like almost 4,000 shadows. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to be better off to like lock out the ones I want to keep and then just like massive delete the rest. That's going to be the easiest. Unlock all of them, then lock the ones I want to keep. Sell everything else. Alright, let's go ahead and bail. That's where I wish the auto-destroy would work with stuff that's in your, stuff that's in your inventory. I mean, I can see where that could be a problem at some points, maybe. Like, if you go to unlock all, I guess, yeah, it could delete stuff. So I guess it might not be good. But yeah, I'm sitting on a 3,464 shadows. So yeah, I would say I've got quite a few. Darn, I always hit this guy. Get out of here. All right, let me know if you're in, guys. It should not take long, I would assume. Oh, nice, Yer. Grats. Good stuff. Go ahead and start. We should be good. And don't worry, Ramiel. Just relax. Relax. Patience. Patience. Only got 5 in on that one. There was a ton of people standing there. Oh well, like I said, I'm not coming back. It's probably because some of the people standing there already got stuff. It's fine. I think we'll be alright. I hate that it like keeps it up there like forever once you go to do it. I don't know why it just doesn't keep leaderboards up now. See, now it's just not even going to do it. So temperamental. Gotta love Roblox. Ah, there we go. We got a few people here, including, well, a couple besides myself. They got 14 rebirths. There we go. 10. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. And at some point later on, if we got time, we could do like some desert, some infinite castle. Get some titles for people. Because, I mean, the 450 title is really good from desert. That's the 450 title. Then you got the 400 one. Where's the other one? 250, 225. Like, a lot of people are probably going to need both of those. I mean, it's giving you some unequipped bonuses. They're pretty good. It's not terrible by any means. Should be interesting to see how long it's going to take before we can do the next two boss rush modes. The what? Chaotic and Nightmare, I think they're called. It'll be a while before we can do those, especially Nightmare. It's going to be a long time. Four updates, you're guessing? Is that for both, or is that just for one? I'm thinking maybe 4 updates for both would be quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking 1. Yeah. I was going to say 4 for 2. I don't think so. 4 for 1? Yeah. Yeah. I'd agree to that. Yeah. Insane was quite a few also. Because, I mean, Insane technically came out toward the beginning of the Halloween event. And it took till right up to the end to do it. Ah, I had to sneeze. Once I get to the 2 GR pluses from the quest, this should be pretty quick. I mean, not that it's bad right now, because it's not bad. It's doable. It's all that matters. Let's put it like that so we can kind of see it a little bit better. Yeah, this is Ultra. Yep. Oh, I see we got somebody sent me a friend request. Gotcha. But yeah, if anybody wants to do this after, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. Whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on YouTube. If you look at the top, I have pinned up on the top of the comments is my in-game name. Go ahead and send me a friend request. And then eventually we can get you in. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be doing quite a few of these runs. I still got like what is it? 2.5 hours left before I'm done. So 2.5 hours can get a lot of this stuff done for sure. Yeah, you're welcome, Chummy. No problem. Just dip out, guys, when you get both. When you got the accessory and the relic, go ahead and leave the group. That's why I have the leaderboard pulled up. So as I see people leave, we'll know when to reset again. But yeah, the relic and the accessory from this is really, really good. They're definitely worth getting, for sure. Yeah, like the 98 1i2 shot. It's like, that's fine. It's not too bad. It's not bad. It's not super fast, but it ain't slow either. It's pretty good. The other title definitely helped. Jeez, I think you were killing it faster than this, D. It's alright. I'm not as pimped out. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely. That's the 450 title. It's good stuff. All right, so we got a bunch of people that bailed. So after this run, guys, we're going to reset. Because 3 people got it. So after this, we'll reset. So good luck. Yep. Well, that's what we've been doing. Just make sure that you send me a friend request and stuff if you're not on my friends list. Otherwise, you can't join the private server. That's fine. I think they got pity on them anyways. I know they had it on the Halloween when they did it. I don't know if they still do or not. Hopefully. I know it took me quite a few tries, so I would say probably not. They probably don't have pity on it anymore. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, guys. Make sure, too, if you're not following me on Twitch, hit that follow button. Or on YouTube, go ahead and hit sub. It helps me out a ton. And it'll also let you know when I'm going live. It's always a good thing, too. All right, we can go ahead and X this out. So, yeah, don't bother restarting it again, because we're going to be leaving after this run. Yeah, see, we're doing over 100 OCQAG now. About 110. Spikes up to 120 at some points. Pretty good. Alright, just about. Good luck, guys. And like I said, don't bother resetting. We're leaving after this one. Okay. I'm gonna say it looks like we thinned out most people. I want to see 3 people here right now. Just patience, guys. Patience. I'm just keeping an eye out because we can't see how many people join, so keep that in mind. What, do we got one person that needs it? That's it? Okay, that's Sky right there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it looks like just the 2 of you, so feel free to join up. Let me know, you guys, when you joined, okay? Let me know, Sky and Chase. You're in? Okay. Sky, just let me know when you're in. You're in? Okay. Beautiful, guys. There we go. Just want to make sure, because like I said, it doesn't show on my screen, so we're all good. Let me know if you get it, though, Sky, if you get what you need. Then we'll know we can move on to something else. Because, I mean, at this point... Yeah, right, it is the fastest carries yet, right, D? I don't mind doing boss rush, because they are very fast. Alright, I got 2 people who sent me friend requests. I accepted both of you. You're all good. Okay, so apparently I had a bunch of people join at the last second. Oh yeah, you will. You'll definitely level up every time. Easy XP, right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Might as well, right, bud? It's not like we're full, so you might as well take advantage of it. I would if I was you. Alright, I gotta get up and stretch for a minute, guys, and grab me another drink. I will be right back. Alright. Why is this thing freezing out? Weird. Just give me a sec here. I got something kind of going weird on my other screen. There we go. YouTube is going a little weird. Oh, welcome back, Speed. You are very welcome, Sky. You are very welcome. No problem. So Sky is good. I know we've got Chase is good. So that means Master and Sluss. Are you guys good? Let me know if you still need stuff or not. If you don't, then we can go ahead and move on and do something else. Yeah, see, I knew you were doing it for XP. I know Sky's got it, so that's why I'm fine with you guys staying in right now. That's completely fine. Should be back soon, Speed. Hey, what's up, TZN? How you doing? I've been good. Can't complain. A nice holiday spending with my family and stuff, or Thanksgiving over here in the States. It was nice. Like, it's... Had a kiddo with me all last week. She actually did a stream with me on, what was it? Oh, Friday. Yeah, she was with me on Friday. Because, like, why not? Best way to get GR Plus shadows? There's only a few ways to get them. You can't craft GR Plus. You can't arise GR Plus. The only GR Plus shadows you can get, if it's going to pop up here, of course. I know more than pull it up. There's the 3 from the Battle Pass that you can get. There's the 1 that's from Halloween. And the only other ones you can get are going to be the ones that come from the quests, which is this one here. You can get yourself a GR1 Giant Monarch. And then the other one for the Hive, you can get a GR Insect Monarch. That is literally the only ones that you can get. We can craft GRs. Like, as you can see, my team has a bunch of GRs. We can craft those. But you can't craft GR Plus. You can't arise it, nothing. It's only those ways that you can get them. So you're limited to just like those, what? Like 5? Or 6, I mean. 6. Yeah, it'd be 4 and then the other 2. So yeah, you can only get 6. Uh-huh, no problem. I guess we're not going to get a response to this. I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? We're going to leave out after this one. So we can go and grab speed real quick, okay? Speed's already sit there and waiting. I'm not going to make him wait. Because we know Sky is good. The other people that are good, so we'll see. Yeah, no problem. Because at this point, we got a couple people just here for XP. Alright, as long as you got me on your friends list and stuff, and you can join up on the private server, absolutely. If I'm already on your friends list, go ahead and join up on World 2 as long as you're not on console. And if you're not on my friends list, my name is up in the top of the chat. Because, I mean, we're going to be out of here in like a minute. So, don't bother resetting, guys, because we're going to leave after this one. Yeah, no problem. Just make sure, like I said, just make sure that, like, you're in the private server. And if you have to add me, let me know. Because, I mean, sorry if I don't remember if I added you or not, but, like, it's a lot of people on my friends list. It's hard to keep track of everybody. So if I don't remember that you're on my friends list, I'm sorry, I do apologize, but it's a lot of names to remember. See, clearly they're AFK. I said don't bother resetting. So, it is what it is. All right. So make sure to tell me when you're in because it won't show me who's in the party. So just keep that in mind, guys. Let me know when you're in. Alright, there's one. Two. Three. Probably even four. If there's no same names. Please don't type in both chats. That's all I can say. Pick one or the other. Alright, so we should be fine then. We should have enough. Just give it a few seconds here, and then I'll go ahead and go in. Alright, I think we're fine. Nice, full group. So at any point you guys have both the armor and the relic, let me know. So we can have an idea for when we can reset again if people need to get in. I think we're probably fine now though, because I don't think there's anybody waiting right now. I think we're probably fine. You know what? I left my drink literally over on the counter. Give me a second. I set it down for a second, I grabbed a snack and never grabbed my drink back. That takes time, Sinnoh. It takes time. It's not too bad. Spent a lot of quality of life stuff that came out, though. So, the game's never been better, to be honest. It's a lot of grinding now, though. Those gotchas and upgraders are a nightmare to grind. They're not too bad if you're caught up on them, but if you're not caught up, they're a nightmare. Which, speaking of which, I gotta check something here too. Reminds me. Okay, so I'm not capped. Good. I get capped, I like to dump them. Always dump them into the upgraders first, because it's a 1-for-1 trade at least. Then if you fill those up, then dump them into the gotchas after that. It's fine that you don't have rebirths, to be honest with you. Most people can still get through content without doing rebirths. You shouldn't do a rebirth until you have all the relics that have EXP on them and you got them maxed out. Then do rebirths because they're very, very easy. I got barely enough time to grind my own account. That's funny. I have a second account and I haven't done anything on the second account. It's literally there just to use tickets for when I reset. I mean, that's not too bad. You're not that far off. DTG is better than some people. There's some people I help that don't even have that. So, you're not that bad off. Yeah, I hear you. That thing was a pain for me too. Yep. Because the problem with him was like, even on my server by myself, the problem is that in order to do enough damage to kill him, to like legit be able to kill him, I had to drop so much drop chance that like, I just couldn't do much. I mean, as long as it's stuff that we're doing, Sinnoh, it's no problem. Like, as far as doing anything extra than the stuff that, like, just came out on the update, probably not. We have way too many people that need stuff right now. Ah, nice one, Master. Good stuff. Because, like, today's going to consist of pretty much doing this, and then if we're doing Desert and we're doing Infinite Castle, people are going to have a high, they're going to have a high checkpoint, or I'm just not running low ones. We just don't have time for it. Other days, if we don't have as much, then it wouldn't be bad. But, like, there was a massive amount of update, like, content put in this update. Yeah, I mean, you can join on this one. I don't know how many more we're going to be doing. Depends on when people are done. Yeah, you're welcome, Speed. We're running Boss Rush mode. We're running Ultra mode. If you haven't played in a while, you probably don't even know what Boss Rush mode is. Yeah, I mean, my name's up in the top of the comments. Feel free to go ahead and add me. I have it pinned up in the comments. I see somebody sent me a friend request. It is accepted. Gotcha. Yeah, accepted. You're good. I got you, bud. I got you. So yeah, just click on the game, scroll down where it says server. As long as you don't play on console, you're fine. But click on the game, scroll down where it says server, click on server, and then join on my private server. Yeah, no problem. Jeez, MD, that's quite a bit. Yeah, give us like a few more runs and then we'll probably reset. We'll go back. Let's do one more after this, guys, and then we'll reset. Because then we can pick them up. We got room anyways. Like, it's not going to take that long. I try. Yeah, we'll do one more real quick. So, just don't reset after this one, guys. Just need the armor now? Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're both very good. Okay, King. Nice. Good stuff. Yo, what's up, Zach? Because what you guys are looking for in this, you're going to be looking for this accessory, Overdrive Armor, and then you're also looking for the Relic, Forgotten Crown. That's the two items you're looking to get. Get both of those, then let me know after that, and then you can go ahead and dip out, and we'll keep going. But that's what we've been going for, is those two. Got the crown? Nice. Yeah, they're both really, really good. Like, crazy good. Alright, just make sure that for those of you who want this, make sure you're waiting in World 2 in the guild hall. Because we'll be coming back. It's first come, first serve, so I'm literally doing Ultra right now, Zach. Like I just said, join on World 2 on my private server. If you're on my friends list and stuff, as long as you don't play on console, go to the World 2 one, sit there and wait. Like I said, it's first come, first serve, so if you don't get in right off the bat, trust me, you will. It's very quick to get these for people. You DC'd. I mean, it happens. It sucks, but it happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on my friends list, Zach. Okay, Chase, yeah. That's fine. Aw, thanks, D. Yo, you guys know I try. That's for sure. I do try to help people. And that's why, like, you guys don't see the behind the scenes. Like, the behind the scenes on my days off when I'm pushing to get stuff done. A lot of the times, D is nice enough to help me with stuff that I can't get done. So then D's like, yo, I'll help you out with this so then you can help other people with it. Because D did this for me. And because of it, it made this so much easier to do. But if it also wasn't for D, then I wouldn't have been able to do this in the first place. So, that's what we got, though. We got a nice, friendly community, right? Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, you guys know, I'm always trying to help. I had to do a little bit of my own stuff in the beginning, but it's a good thing I did, because, I mean, otherwise I've been killing this real slow. Alright, let's go ahead and get out. Okay. And when we join up for the group, guys, just tell me in either game chat or tell me in, like, whichever platform you're chatting. Just tell me in one or the other. Don't tell me in both. But let me know when you're in. Because right now it's glitched and won't show the leader, the people that are in the party. So just let me know, okay? Because, see, it won't show anybody in the group. So just let me know when you're in. Alright, we got 1 in. We got 2 in. Well, I mean, I'll wait only as long as the group gets filled. 3. At least. So yeah, at least 3 in. 4. So we should have at least 2 spots left. Unless people aren't saying anything. I don't know if you can beat insane or not. No clue. I don't have the graphs or anything for all the damage for stuff. I couldn't tell you. I don't bother looking that shit up. I would assume you probably could. One says no, one says yes. I don't know at the end of the day. All I can say is, you know what? Look at it this way. Look at it this way, Eclipse. It takes about a minute to do these. It takes about a minute to run insane mode. Run it and see. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, it's one thing if you're doing something else, it takes a while to run. It takes like a minute to run this. So just go in and try it at some point. Alright, I'm just going to start, guys. Are you here yet? Are you here yet, Ski? You can't join? It's got to be full then. Got to be full. So I'm just going to start it. If somebody can't join, it means it's full. Yeah, it's got to be full. I would assume so. That's the only way that you can't join. It's 3 out of 6. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a lot more. It looks like a lot more than 3 people here. It's full. That's why you couldn't join. It ain't 3 people. It's full. Yeah. It's wonky, Chase. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You know this thing has been stupid today. They're going to have to fix that. I'm pretty sure they won't fix it till the next update. Is what it is, right? Hey, what's up, Grayson? Gotcha, Sinnoh. Yeah, Sinnoh, it comes down to it. If you're wondering, just run it and find out. These things take about a minute to run, so if you're curious if you can do it or not, just run it. We're just going to run a bunch until, like, about half of the people get it. And then we'll just reset. Because this thing only takes like probably 2 minutes maybe with this one. Maybe 3 minutes at most. We'll do a decent bit of runs before we go back. There's no point. Yeah, what's up, Speed? I'm going to assume you meant JM. Yeah, just the crown and the armor. Yep. So yeah, so let me go ahead and pull that up, guys. For anyone who is wondering, this is what you're looking for. Once you get overdrive armor and forgotten crown, you're done. There's nothing else you can get from here. So this is what you're getting. Once you get those two, let me know. Let me know. I mean, you can use drop all you want, but keep in mind the drop chance doesn't do anything here. Just so you know. Drop chance doesn't do anything in Boss Rush. It doesn't do anything in Infinite Desert or Infinite Castle. It does nothing. Yeah, definitely, Grayson. We're going to keep running these for a while as long as there's people that want them. If we start getting a bunch of people that are kind of sitting there waiting in World 2, we'll wait till a few people get it, and then we'll hop out and we'll go and pick up some more people. Yeah. Yep. How do you get the world? I don't know what you're talking about, the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like OCQAG. About 120 or so. 110, 120. Yeah, it's Ultra that I'm doing, Grayson. Oh, you're fine, Speed. You're fine. Yeah, it is, D. Alright, Speed. Good luck, bud. Yeah, so we got a bunch of people who's getting it now. Good deal. Couple already. Hey, what's up, Coco? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, D was talking about that. It's a World Breaker Heart. That's the one that comes from the Giant Monarch. That is the world event. It's this one. Gotcha. Just let me know, Grayson, when you're chilling or whatever there. Or if anybody's chilling and waiting in World 2, let me know. Sinnoh, it's because I have everything in the game that you can get. That's why. It just comes down to min-maxing everything. You're waiting? Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and bail after this one, guys. We'll go ahead and pick up Grayson. Because most people have already gotten this. So yeah, don't reset. We'll leave after this one. But yeah, this game is all about min-maxing everything that comes out. Hey, welcome back, Bravo. Hey, Bravo, I'm doing Ultra and stuff if you need this. We're getting ready to do a new run. I'm going to be leaving shortly. If you need it, go ahead and hop in World 2 on the private server. It's fine, Eclipse. We're just going to pick up more people. That's all. We're coming right back. It's just there's no point in running with 3 people besides me when we can have a full group. You know? That's the point. There you go. Nice. Yeah, crown's good. So yeah, we got a bunch of people sitting here. Just tell me in either game chat or in the other chat. Don't tell me in both, but let me know when you're in. Yeah, I got the 400 floor relic in Infernal Castle, yeah. Alright, so we got 1 in. We got 2 in. 3. Yeah, as long as you click join, you should be fine. It's glitchy. That's just their problem. It's gonna look like that. I don't know why you can't join my private server. 4, Bravo's in. To be honest with you, my private server is probably full of people. So at that point, guys, if there's people in the private server that like aren't doing this stuff with us, like hop out. All right. All right, I'm going to wait a second, then we'll just go ahead and start because I think some people just aren't saying anything. But it's probably full, Mark. Yeah, it's full, Eclipse is saying. Not letting you in? Got to be full then. All right, let's go ahead and go in. Okay. Yeah, because as being the person creating, it won't show me anything. Gotta love it. Like, as long as you're on my friends list and stuff, absolutely. Like, and if people, like I said, are sitting in the private server, go ahead and hop out if you're not doing this. Like, because now it's getting to the point to where the server's full and we can't get people in. If we're running not a full group, then what are we doing, right? I mean, we're good now because we got a full group. But yeah, like I always say, it's first come, first serve because we have so many people right now that want it. And like I say, the best thing to do is, if you're done with it and you're good to go, hop out the server so the rest of the people can get it done too. Yeah, that relic's no joke. It's really good. And don't slack on that armor either. That armor's really good too. Like, don't be fooled by that. Like, that you just get the relic and you're good, because it's 35 levels on that. Weapon levels or shadow levels. Like, it's really good. Wait for you. We're already in here. What's to wait for? I don't know what to tell you. We're 6 out of 6 people right now. Like, I don't know what you want me to wait for. We couldn't wait anyways. It's a full group. Like, we're not just going to do one of these, leave, and come back. It takes like a couple minutes, if that, to do one run. Like, we're going to do a decent bit of them. Then we'll leave. We'll gather up people again. Like, as people get the armor and the relic, just go ahead and dip out of the party. And then eventually, when we're down on a decent bit of people, we can go back and pick some more people up. And also, all of you people who don't have 14 rebirths, like 1, 3, 3, 6, max out your EXP relics. You obviously have rebirthed at least once, and now you got a good title for it. And get them maxed out, and you're going to find that you can blow right up to 14 in probably 20 minutes. And I'm not kidding. It's extremely quick. Like, but it's all about the prep work when it comes for that. You've got to have the relics for it. You've got to be prepared for it. And then it's stupid easy. Like, when I was going from the last update was what, like 10 to 14 or something like that? My experience buff was over 2 million. Get all the good stuff on, all the good relics on you. Get the good titles for it. And all you should have to do is fill the whole entire red gate with EXP runes. Go into it. Turn in whatever quests you have to do. And at that point, like I said, I was at 2 million EXP buff. Just saying. And now the fact that they have the world quest is even better. So what you want to do is go through every single World 2 island and do the world quest. Don't cash it in. Grab a bunch of them. Do whatever dailies you want to do. Do whatever weeklies. Find a good red gate. Pound every single, especially with this EXP buff going right now. Go into there, pound a bunch of EXP runes. Go in there and then pop them all. After you pop a potion and stuff, have your EXP set on. And trust me, you're going to find that you're going to level extremely quick. Like, if you're very low on rebirths, it's because you're not doing it right. You're rebirthing before you need to. Like, don't do it. Get the setup done first. It's better to just stay capped than to reset yourself back to the beginning. There's no point in it. Because then it's such a slog and a drag to try to get back up to get enough stat points again. It's not worth it. Like, when I reset the first quest I grab, automatically gives me enough stats to be able to max out the EXP one first. You got them both? Okay, Grayson. Cool. Yeah, so if any of you guys get, like, the accessory and the relic, just hop out the party. It happens. It took me over 20 runs to get the armor. Trust me. I know. I know. I know your pain. But like now the point to where I'm at with the EXP buff and stuff from doing rebirths, every time they come out with a rebirth, it takes me like a minute to knock them all out. Alright, Sinnoh. Whatever works for you, bud. All right, Annie. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be leaving out soon. I think we'll do one more run after this, guys. We'll do one more after this, and then we'll go get some more people. That sounds like a good plan. So let's clear this one out, and then we'll do one more. And then we'll go ahead and snag some more people. Sounds like a good plan to me. So then in like 2-3 minutes or so, we'll be over there. I don't think it does anymore, Bravo. I think that the pity went away with the Halloween event. Because to be honest with you, it took me over 20 times to get the accessory. So I would assume no. Because I know before it was like, what, 7 to 9? Something. I think it was like 7 or something before. So if I'm doing it about 20 times, there's no way there's pity anymore. There's no way. What's my plan for Christmas? Just probably spend it with my family. For the most part. Just got the crown? Nice. Like I said, we'll do this one last one, guys, and then we'll go pick up some more people. So, don't bother resetting after this one. We'll bail after this one. And then come back again. I don't even know what day of the week Christmas even falls on. I haven't even looked. Oh, it's on a Thursday? I definitely won't be streaming for that. I can tell you that right now. Definitely won't be streaming on that day. Forgotten Crown is the only relic, and then you also get an accessory too. So once again, guys, I'll show you again. You get Overdrive Armor, the accessory. You get Forgotten Crown, which is the relic. Those are the only 2 items you get from this. Yeah, it's 1 accessory, 1 relic. You gotta work on Christmas? That sucks. I've been there, done that before. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to stream on Christmas. I mean, come on. That's crazy. I mean, I have so much family over here. It's not like I'm setting up my... The relic in insane mode. Let me see here. Should be this one right here. The Ashen one. Should be the one for insane. Alright, last one, guys, and then we're going to bail. Right. Well, I mean, I didn't stream on Thanksgiving either. I mean, my defense of Thanksgiving was I wasn't even here. Like, so what my family does is, like, we go over there for Thanksgiving, over to my parents' house, and then my parents come over here for Christmas. That way then Kiddo doesn't have to drag her stuff with her and all that pain in the butt and all that stuff. So we just do Christmas here. So I can't exactly have a ton of people here and then have a green screen and everything set up. Like, kind of be in the way. Gotcha, yeah. Alright, don't reset, guys. Come on. There we go. Yes, I am on a private server. Yep. Private server world 2. If you're not on my friends list, you have to add me or you can't get in. And if I'm not on your friends list, my name is literally pinned in the comments. Well, you said you were in, to my defense. It's not like I'm going to a public server with somebody. Like, we have everybody sitting here waiting. Oh, nice Bravo. There you go. Yeah, no problem, TZN. You're welcome. Yeah, like, that's what I say. Like, if you have the build and you have to set up, you gotta bank quests. If you aren't banking quests, then there's no reason to be rebirthing. I got plenty of times I'd get myself to max, and if I didn't have any quests, I'd go out and grab a little bit of quests to give me that initial burst, and then I'd go in and reset, and then I'd pop them. And then once I was done and I needed to reset again, go grab more quests if I didn't have any. But those world quests now make it so easy. Probably because you're not max level, Annie. You can't see rebirth if you're not max level. You have to be whatever your max level is at that time. So I see 3 people right now. So before... So we got like 2 more people can come. Yeah, if you're not maxed out, then that's why you can't see it. It doesn't take long to max for rebirths. The part, like I said, you've got to set up for it. You've got to get those EXP relics maxed out. You've got to get that done. You've got to bank quests. You've got to prepare for it. And then you've got to start putting your points into EXP. You've got to make sure you go in a dungeon, pop EXP runes for it. Like, it's all about prepping the right way and doing it right. If you're not going to do it right, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. There's enough for like 5 of us. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and start this and let's see if we fill the last one or whatever. Just go ahead and let me know when you join up. I don't know if it shows on you guys' end how many people's in the group. If it does, let me know. Because, I mean, obviously you guys can see, like, it shows nothing on my end. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so we got at least 1 in. I would assume we'd probably have about 4 or 5 in. Call me crazy. But, I mean, that's how many people were standing there. Alright, there's another one in. So there's 2. It doesn't show to you either. Okay, so then it's good that we keep track then. Okay, so we got 2 in then, at least. Because pretty soon as nobody says anything, I'm just going to start. Okay, Bravo's in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. We waited a while. Like, everybody was standing right by the NPC, so... Like, if you didn't get in, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Drop chance build doesn't do anything in Boss Rush. Doesn't do anything in Infinite Castle, doesn't do anything in Infinite Desert. Drop chance does not work here. At all. Has a flat % chance of dropping, that's it. Nothing else changes it. The only real places that drop chance actually affects like relics and stuff is Infernal Castle and dungeons. Other than that, they really aren't affected. They don't do anything in most places. Obviously, the open world, it works. You know, stuff like that. I'm just glad I was able to get to the point to where I could do this for people today. So it's a good thing I built my team a little bit in the morning to start off with. That was smart, I think. Because I think it would have barely scratched this dude. It wouldn't have worked. I mean, as it is, I'm even using a two title build. So you're talking about this one then? The one from 450. Like, if we finally get people that are done, we can do this stuff. We can go get people titles. What is my plan after I'm retiring? Man, that's the time to just enjoy life. Probably do a bunch of traveling with the missus and everything else. Hopefully do stuff with my kid when she's more grown up at that point. Like... Yeah, just like family vacations and stuff. Just have a good time, yeah. But yeah, if we get enough people, like, if people are for XP, here for XP, I don't mind, that's fine. But like, if everybody doesn't need stuff, then what are we doing, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, if you still need stuff, it's fine. We'll get it for you. But like, once everybody has everything, like, what are we doing? Because, like, at that point, I'm pretty sure the same people that need this stuff here are probably the same people who need the titles from Infinite Castle and Infinite Desert. You know, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind getting that stuff. And as long as we don't have to start too far down, I'm fine. I mean, because if we look here, let's see. Because, I mean, shit, I took a lot of people to 400 for this one. Like, y'all know that. Shit, you even know that one, Bravo. I took a lot of people to 400 for this one. So most people should have this one. So, I mean, to start at wave 400 isn't bad to do 50 waves to get this one. You know? Same thing with the fact of, like, people should be able to start Infinite Castle from 180 because 180 was the checkpoint to get the 200 relic that I carried a massive amount of people in. So which means if you got the 180, then if you don't have the 200, we could get it for you. There's also a 225 and a 250. So just so you know, like, if you don't have this stuff and you're done with everything in this, like, let's go do that stuff. I'm pretty sure you guys would like to have that. Like, titles don't have to be ones that you equip. Even the unequipped bonus is good. But the 450 desert one is really good. Like, that's the one that's best in slot right now. As clearly I am using. Actually, I wonder what the other one was. Let me see here. So let's see. So this one's 27.70. Yeah, that's pretty high. Whoop. What was this other one? Yeah, see, that's not even going to cut it. This is the one you get from 400 Infernal Castle, in case anybody's wondering. You're joining after this one? Okay, so then we'll have to do some more then, because clearly we got somebody else who needs some of this stuff. Because I'm pretty sure some of the people in the group right now have both. I'm pretty sure Yer got both. I want to say earlier. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I want to say they did. Alright, nobody's resetting, so let's go ahead and bail then. I'm going to assume if people are not resetting that they don't need it. Okay, you got the armor finally? Nice. I mean, we got somebody waiting for Rush right now. Yeah, we could always do a title one. We could do that one quick. We'll see. We'll see who all's waiting. It's just Rush is so much quicker and easier to do, you know? So, did you finally get... Are you here, Annie? Are you, like, right here, right now with us? Or not? Alright, well, if I'm not going to get a response, we're going to do something else then. Alright, at this point, you guys should have pretty close to 400 to be able to start this. Nice speed. So yeah, we're going for the 450 title. I'm not going to start really, really low, guys. So if somebody's really low, we're just not going to do it. Because I don't have a ton of time left anyways. We've got about an hour and a half. Well, about an hour and 20 minutes. Well, apparently I just got disconnected. That's lovely. Well, I guess I'll have to come back. Gotta love that. That was so random. It's not my internet either, because nothing's screwing up. Gotta love that. Good old Roblox. Gotta love it. It's like you're trying to do something different. That's it. We're kicking you out. Seriously? So we're going to get into that crap again. Oh my god. Let's just reset the whole darn thing. Yeah, you're welcome, Death Squad. No problem, bud. And yeah, for you guys, like, just keep in mind that that armor is best in slot for damage. And that, that relic is pretty good, too. Like, they're very good items, so they will help you guys out a lot. But make sure you level the artifact, or the relic. If you don't level the relic, it's not going to do any good. There we go. I'm getting in now. For I just reset it. Start fresh. There's a little pop sound, a little bubble sound. Hopefully. Watch. It's going to be like, nope. Oh, man. Can't win. Seriously? It's going to make me end up going to a public server is what it's going to do. I want to try one more time. Doesn't work, I'm going to a public server. You guys will just have to end up joining on me. Okay, I'm in. Should be fine now. Hopefully. Just gotta threaten it a little bit. Alright, we'll wait a minute or so for people to come by. I'll go ahead and create it up. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back while everybody kind of joins up. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so we got 5 people. One more. Whoop. One more. So like I said, make sure we don't have a super low checkpoint because, like, desert takes a while, guys, if it does. Like, and there's no way we can get it done in time. Alright, I think we're good. Yep. Okay, let's see. That means it's somebody I haven't carried. I'm not going any lower than 300, I can tell you that right now. Not happening. All right, so whoever that is, whoever LL Patches, you're gonna have to go. Like, I can't start that low. I can't. I wish it would actually show the name that actually shows. Because there's just no way I can do that. I forgot to try that. I'm sorry, but like any other time, I'd be fine with it. How freaking low are we going here? Let's see. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Because it was going before. We should be fine, I hope. $300, yeah. So we can start. Like I said, I'll go 300, but we're not going lower than that. Yeah. That's fine. It is what it is, right? That's fine. Like I said, normally I wouldn't have a problem with it, but like, look, we're at the end of the stream, and I don't feel like doing a, hour and a half, 2 hour run. Like, that's just not happening. There's just no way I've got time for that. Yeah, no problem. What's that? Usually I'll put a limit to it, and like, that's that. Like, if the person's like lower than that, then it is what it is. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody that's in here that wants the 450 title is fine with 150 waves. Right? I'm pretty sure you guys are fine with that. Like, if we didn't have much going on, I'd have no problem with starting low. Like, and it's fine with doing that, like, at the beginning of a stream, when we don't have that many people here. But, like, once we get a bunch of people here, it's a lot harder. Especially when, like, I'm on a time crunch at this point. Because, to be honest, I can use the tickets anyway, so you're not going to hear me complain. Actually, let's see what I'm up to for tickets. See, I don't have that many. Goes to show that running Ultra doesn't get you much. Oh, shoot. Did I put the time on that? Oh, I did. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think I put the times 3, but I had to have. Were they going that fast? Yeah, I did. Just making sure. Oh, shoot. I had to change my team. We had the dual title one. Good thing I noticed that, huh? It's not going to work very well if you don't have Shadow General for this. I'm surprised I'm actually cooking these with no Shadow General. I was cooking them. That's funny. That is funny. I was like, wait a minute. I was using that dual talent build. That ain't going to work. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. We're good. That would have been bad. Man, that would have sucked. Well, I set up so I could run either one of those builds. So no matter what we do, I don't have to keep changing up my talents that way. So keep in mind, Annie, if we're starting from 300, you're going to get a 350 title, which is really, like, you're going to get these nice unequipped effects. You're going to get a 400 title that you're going to get these unequipped effects. And then go ahead and equip this one, because this is going to be your new best title. So yeah, you're going to be cooking after this just in titles. Like, it should be really, really good for you. Like, getting 3 titles is pretty sick. And if we have enough time, guys, maybe we can go over to Infinite Castle if anybody needs that. We'll see, though. I don't know how much time we're going to have, but if we've got enough, maybe we can go over and do that. Yeah, we're just kind of breaking it up, D. We're just breaking it up. It took long enough, though, right? It definitely took long enough. It's not a long stream. This normal stream. Usually I go 6 hours on a day that's not an update. On update days, on Fridays, I usually go like a 10-hour stream. So I stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So Monday and Thursday are usually a 6-hour stream. And then on Friday is usually a 10-hour stream. 9 to 10. Yeah. And then the rest of the days I'm off. Yeah, right. I even had my daughter with me here on last Friday. We ended up getting off early, though, because they ended up saying that there wasn't a update, so we got off the regular time, just did a 6-hour stream on Friday instead of a 10. Like, I'm not going to do a long stream if there's not an update. What's the point? She actually wanted to continue playing after we were done doing that long stream, too. I mean, technically, let's be honest, it wasn't even a day that they delayed it. Let's be honest. It was supposed to be a Friday at 4:30 in the evening for me. It came out 10:30 in the morning the next day. That's not that late. Like, that wasn't even half a day. Like, that's when it came out. It wasn't even a half a day. Because they came out with an update on Saturday and then another one on Sunday. Yeah. It wasn't very far after. My max wave in Desert? I couldn't tell you, actually. I've rebuilt my team. So I really don't know, to be honest with you. I know it's over 450, I can tell you that. But as far as after that, I really don't know. Yeah, 508 was the last time that I had gone to, but... I mean, I've gotten some major improvements to my team since then, though. So I can probably do, I don't know, probably 515, 520 or something by now. Maybe more. Because, man, I've gotten some pretty drastic improvements. Yeah, not bad, right? But we're just going to run to 450, guys. And then we'll bail. There's nothing else after that. Right, farming the ants is so slow. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a slog of a fucking thing. It's so dumb. Yeah, see, I didn't have a chance on the weekend. I just didn't. It is what it is, you know? I'm going to try to get the stuff done. If I don't, I don't. I'm going to try to do the giant when I'm active, and when I'm not active, I'm going to try to AFK to get them done. That's kind of my game plan. And like I told everybody, when I get off stream, I'm going to be shutting down the server again. So if you can't get into my server, that's the reason. Yeah, right, Bravo. I freaking hear you there. It's insane. It's almost like get it done on the weekend or you're screwed. It just comes down to the simple fact of, like, that's one thing I have to, like, I love a lot of stuff with this game, but I can't just point out the positive all the time. Like, I don't think that would be fair. I've got to point out some of the negative, too. And I think one of the negative things is that there's some things in this game, like, the majority of things in this game take, like, maybe a day and you'll get it, or hours and you'll get it, right? But there's other stuff in this game that's just, like that, for example, those quests, it takes a week to get it. Or, like, multiple days to get it. Like, and it just doesn't make any sense. Like, the grind should be on par with each other. It should be like, we have 3 tiers of grind. There's an easy grind, there's a medium grind, and then there's like kind of like a more of a sweaty end game grind. That's just grinding for the sake of grinding. Like, it's over redundant for no reason. And that's one thing I definitely can complain about this game. Because there's stuff you can go and get in less than 5 minutes. There's other stuff that takes you 5 days. Like, how dumb is that? And it's only those few stupid things like those quests. That's dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, XP in here is pretty good. Because you get way more XP the higher up you go. Yeah, I mean, like, Bravo's offering to let people join his private server, but like, it's for insects. So if you kill giants, then he's probably just gonna ban you from his server. Like, just sit over on the island is the point. Slap yourself up a clicker and go ahead and Bravo will let you get it. It's pretty much what he's saying. Like, if you're not willing to do that and you want to try to use it to kill the other boss, then he's just going to ban you, and he should. There you go. There you go. So, feel free though, Bravo. If like, they're not going to follow simple directions, like, just ban them and be done with it. Like, when it comes to this stuff taking so long to kill this stuff, like, there's no patience for people who won't have common sense. There's just not. Why do you think I just shut down my server? Because I know there's people that aren't going to listen. I mean, that's the risk you're willing to take. I'm not. I don't have time for it. I really don't. I was telling people in server, like, the other day before I locked it down to stop killing stuff because I wanted things, and they just kept doing it anyways. So I was finally like, look, I'm just going to lock it out. I'm done. Or every time I'd go to a storm, people would love to just be up my ass and kill stuff. Like, why are you killing stuff? And like, if somebody's going to look at me and say, hey, you stole my mob, well, at the end of the day, I can't steal any mobs if it's my server. Like, if it's my server, I can't steal anything. If I walk up and kill something that you're farming, that's not me stealing it. That's me killing something on a server I pay for. Like, yeah, exactly, Bravo. Like, that's what I'm saying. You ain't got time to screw around. I'm just going to do it to the point where if I'm active, I'm going to try to go after the giant monarch. And if I'm not active, I'll try to go after, like, the insect, or I'll try to go after, like, the ant king and queen. But that's the point I'm at. I might even at some point put in my second account so I can hold World 1. It's not a bad idea either. It's always good to kind of hold down the world. Because, like, one of them pops at 10 after, one of them pops at 15 after. Actually, the giants are only popping at, like, one time now because it's not the weekend. Are they popping at the 10 mark or the 40 mark now? The giant and the insect dude for World 2. Because I'll assume they're only popping at one time now. They're popping at the 10? Okay, then either you got to be really quick to get over to World 1, or you're going to have to hold it down with 2 people. Is it quick enough to do, D? Well, between you, D, and Bravo, is it quick enough to kill them in World 2 and then get to World 1 before the ants spawn? Is that quick enough? Because I would think it'd be sketchy. Especially if you're doing the insect guy. Because you got to wait and wait and wait. Yeah, you got enough time? Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, D, I would just put on a damage set and just fucking cook him. Like, I don't need the drops anymore, so I would just cook his ass and one-shot him. Well, you can't one-shot, but you know what I'm saying. I would just cook him now with a damage set. Like, I don't need any drop chance anymore. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But before, yeah, it was slow. It was slow. It was too slow. Too slow. But yeah, maybe I'll do that then. I'll go ahead when I active and I'll try to get him then and then pop over the other one. Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good. I was assuming you probably have time if you just cook him instantly. Okay, yeah. So you can do the insect one too? Well, yeah, with insect, you're just going to want to sit on that island. And just wait. Whereas the other one, I find it's easy to sit on hunters. Because I can go hunter, monarch, ghoul, then head over to kaiju, and then go to the island because it's right next to kaiju. And then bam, take out the giant. Hey, it seems like that's the good order to do them. I mean, technically, actually, probably the best way to do it. That's exactly how... I mean, technically, if you wanted to do it probably perfect, in the least amount of time, you would probably set your point in ghoul. Because you could do ghoul, then monarch, then you go over to hunters, and then hunter would be the closest to kaiju, and then kaiju, and then you could do the island. But, I mean, I always have my checkpoint at hunter. But you only need to kill 14 giants to spawn the giant. So you can do hunters and then go to... Oh, okay. See, I keep forgetting that you only need 14. Okay, well, that's even better, D. Thank you. That definitely helps. Okay, cool. See, I was doing them all when I was doing it just because for the simple fact is I was like just trying to get the shadows too. Well, then if each one has 7, here's a question for you then. What if I kill all the ones on Hunter, I kill all the ones on Kaiju, go over and kill, like, the armor dudes, kill the spawn. What happens now if I go and kill the other 14? Does it spawn again? Probably not, right? Can you get 2 spawns of him? No? See, that sucks, right? That sucks. I didn't think so, because I assumed it was also, like, do 14, and then you have to kill the armored ones, right? And the armored ones are only going to spawn once. That's lame. That's lame. But, I mean, I get it. Okay, well, I mean, that does make it quicker, though. To just have to do 2 islands. I like that. I don't know. I'm trying to pull out every stop I can, guys. Like, come on. If there's a cheesy little way, I want it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I wish they had a spawn point, too, for that little island. That would be nice, too. I am trying to double dip. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I might do, then? I might save my spawn point in World 1 to, like, Lucky Town or the other one, so then it's, like, right next to where the ants are. I might do that. Try to get it as close as possible. Probably makes sense. But yeah, I was totally thinking of double dipping. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. That's that Eidolon mentality and everything else, right? You got to do that. How can I like exploit this to get it multiple times? It's so true, though. So true. Not bad. We're at 371 already. Pretty good. Well, that's good then. Yeah, do Hunter, do Kaiju, and then take him out, go to the island. So yeah, I'll just keep my checkpoint then at Hunter then. Yeah, get done with that, and then bam, go over the other one. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, cool. That's good then. Not bad. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, because I mean, if I can get both of them, that's at least a little bit better, right? Then all I'll have to worry about is like insect later, or vice versa. What am I at anyways? I know I'm at pretty much crap. 7. That's a lot. It's like 18 more. Ew. Ooh. like I said, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna probably leave the insect one because I can AFK that. I think that's gonna be the plan. Like when I'm active, do the giant. When I'm not active, do the insect. And then if I can, while I'm doing the giant, I can also hit up the raid one to knock out the rest of this BS, like the queen and the king, and then just like this is only. How is this one only fucking 10? How? I'm sorry, but how the fuck is this only 10? Oh, this one's 25 though. How the fuck is that only 10? And why is this 30? And that was only 15. Like, this one's a cakewalk compared to the other one. Like, why is that 25? I'm going to be done with these probably in 1 or 2. Like the rest of these. 25. What are these developers smoking? What are they frickin' smoking? Holy shit. All I can do is shake my head. That's all I can do. I'm still going to go with the fact of it's way too many. They could cut it in half and I think it would be too many. Your average person is not going to get that stuff done. They're not. So by the time they get those GR plus units, it's going to be the same thing as, wait for it, as me getting this now. Ooh, I'm going to get an end shadow. That's so awesome. Yeah, and right in the fucking bin is where it goes. Right in the bin. Because nobody's doing this dumb shit. Oh my god. Now that I've ranted a little bit, I'm sorry. Like, but it's so true. Like, this game is not based on massive time-gated shit. Like, get out of here. Stop it. Just stop it right now and get some help. Seriously. It's okay to time-gate something like Infernal Castle or something like that. It wouldn't be so bad if they spawn twice an hour all the time. Like, they need to stop that just on weekend crap. And they need to just have them spawn all the time. Like, let's be honest. Just make them spawn all the time. Like, the 2 times an hour. Or even 3. Like, I don't even care. But at least 2. So stupid. So dumb. To be honest, with those other islands, though, would spawn the giants and stuff, I found that if I killed all 4 of them, by the time I finished the 4th one, then the armored dudes would start spawning. That's what I'm saying, but, like, why isn't it 15 of each then, right? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so dumb. That's what I saw. It's like, that's stupid. This was the same freaking thing. The old one. Because it's the old quest. It's 30 of her. And it's 15 of that one. That's so freaking stupid. I mean, who thought that this one in the beginning was a good idea? Oh, this was a horrendous idea. You know what? Let's do it again. Like, what? You already had to suffer through it once. We're going to make you suffer through it twice. Because it's exactly the same. Just, oh, we're not going to make you kill the trash mobs. Like, who cares? Those were usually done on your first or second run. Ugh. And apparently now we're making freaking shadows with double D's, apparently. Surprised she doesn't tip over. Figured it was a matter of time before that happened. Jesus. Yeah, but you know what the problem is, though, Bravo? It's going to be the same problem of why I bought a private server in the first place. Which, maybe they're just doing it as a ploy to get more people to get a private server. Because when I first started playing the game, we all know how great Dedu Island is to start off the game. Every time I'd go there, there'd be people cleaning the whole frickin' island in 2 seconds, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. There'd be nothing there. So I finally got a private server because I got sick of not being able to do Dedu Island. It's just so stupid. Alright, well, we're over 400. Let's go. I don't have to slow down at any time either. We can easily do ×3 speed the whole time. Should be cooking on some tickets now. Yeah, 1,800. Tickets aren't bad from here now, if you start a fairly high level. This darn thing. I don't know what's going on with it. It's a controller or the connection or what. Not liking it. I hate stuff though that's a grind. It's literally just time gated for the sake of being time gated. Just because they don't want you to do the content quick. Not because the content's hard. They just want to time gate you into not doing it fast. Farm tickets last... Yeah, I mean, I was finishing farming them this morning. I was farming them for a bit yesterday too. I don't farm them overnight anymore. There's no point. It's so quick to get them now. Like, it's an absolute joke. I'll start at like 300. Let it go while I'm doing stuff. Put it on my other monitor so I can see it while I'm watching TV or whatever. I won't put it to reset. And then once it's done and I walk by and I see that I'm in town, I'll just start it back up again. And it takes a while. I mean, I'm doing over 200 waves now at 300. That's what it is. They want to make content last longer. Exactly. Which... it's not the way to do it. It's the same thing that I always said about, like, for example, with Eidolon and with their abominations. Like, having a ton of health on it just to make it take way longer to kill it is not content. I hate games that make mobs literally just damage sponges. I mean, this game is like that. But, like, we kind of knew what we were getting into. You get to the point to where it's just, there's no way you're going to be able to do it. Whereas in other games, it's like, yeah, you can do it. It's just going to take you a long time. Like, it's stupid. That's not making content. That's being lazy. Like, let's be honest. It's just being lazy. So, are we going to go to Infinite Castle after this, guys? Is that what we're doing? Or are we going back to, Ultra? Because we'll have a bit of time left. I mean, we could even do Ultra to finish it out. Either or. I'm pretty sure, Bravo, you'll probably want Infinite Castle. I mean, it depends, though. I mean, whatever people want. We'll see. But, like, I'm just trying to kind of plan ahead a little bit so we can kind of get there and get it going. But, I mean, if you want, you guys can just kind of, like, vote in here what you want. You beat all the new content, all right? Yeah. I still haven't signed into it. I still haven't. I refuse to. I want to say the last time I signed into it was September 14th. I had somebody kind of talk shit to me in my YouTube video about it. The last video I made of Eidolon, saying how you know how Eidolon was dying. Somebody goes and puts a message in there saying, "Oh, this aged like milk." Seriously. So of course I had to say something. I was like, essentially to the point of saying, like, they must be talking about the game, because the optimization is still hot garbage in the game, and it's the reason why I haven't played. It's the reason why I haven't streamed it, and I'm not going to. Like, my video was about the fact of how bad the optimization was, and that hasn't been fixed. I don't give a shit who you are. You can't dispute the fact that my video was 99% about how bad that game is optimized, and that hasn't been fixed. So you can't tell me that my video is irrelevant now because he fixed everything. Because he hasn't. Yeah, fucking clicker. Yeah. Did he give an auto clicker for it? Fucking prick. Just like, I don't, like, there's always that one comment on every video I make that somebody's just a D-bag. Like, I still stand by everything I said in that video. It's still all 100% correct because he hasn't fixed any of it. When you go into the settings of the game, I bet you the settings of the game still look exactly the frickin' same. Still hasn't fixed it. He still hasn't given any options to make the optimization in the game better. So what the fuck are we talking about? Like, that's my point. Like, people just, they want to complain for the sake of complaining. There's always people like that. But it's like, to say that my video has aged badly is completely incorrect. 99% of that video is about optimization in that game, and he has not done it. I mean, when you go to do up the clicking for bubbles and stuff like that, when you go to do candy clicking for bubbles and stuff, they probably still work the same way. He probably still hasn't fixed the storage. So once again, there's my freaking point. He hasn't fixed anything. I refuse to play a game that runs like a piece of crap. Like, I'm not going to do it. That it seems like you have to do 10 steps extra for everything you want to do in that game. Like this game, it's like, we get a lot of stuff that takes a lot of time to do. What do? They find ways to put in optimization so you don't have to click or you don't have to do so much. He doesn't do that ever. I'm not going to play a game that I have to do 10 processes for something that takes one. Like, come on. There you go, nice D. Giant Monarch, that's sick. Sick. I mean, you get the stuff for it, you might as well make it, right? Might as well. Yeah, then it lasts a day, and then it goes back to 4 more months of just slogging around. If you're lucky, he'll have new content in 4 months. Nope. I don't even want to log into it. I can't bring myself to even log into the game because I just don't like it that much. Because just thinking about the game just pisses me off. Like, it does. It just makes me so negative. And I don't like to be a negative person. I'm one of those people who, like I say, I always look at the glass as half full, not half empty like most people do. I try to remain positive. And then what tips it off is the fact that his own community has come up with patches to fix his game, offered to give them to him for free, and his way of taking it is, and appreciating the help for them helping out a game because they have passion for it, is to ban them on Discord, kick them and ban them from the game, and that's his solution. How can you support a scumbag like that? Yeah, we can only craft up to GR. GR pluses, like I said, you can only get them in a few different ways. You can only get the 2 GR pluses from the quest. You can get the 3 from the battle pass, and then the 1 Halloween Monarch. That's the only ones you're going to get. So 6 total. You can't get any more than 6 GR pluses right now. That's it. I would assume on Friday, the update, we should be able to craft GR plus. I would hope so. And then let's be honest. Those GR plus from the quest will probably be obsolete at that point. The only reason I'm getting the quest done is to get the titles. Because those GR pluses will be replaced probably fairly soon. There you go, right? Yeah, that's my point. And stuff like that just doesn't look good as a developer. Like, the guy's a scumbag. I'm sorry, but like... And even his own mods that have quit doing stuff for him and whatnot say that, like, he's all fine as long as you agree with everything he says. As soon as you don't agree with what he says, he acts like a little child having a temper tantrum. Well, we got to do this first when we hit 450, but then we're going to see what people want to do. As long as you're on my friends list and you can head over to the private server because you don't play on console, then maybe we'll do boss rush, but I'm going to see what the majority of people want to do. We only got about 40 minutes and then I'm leaving stream, so... It's not like I haven't run boss rush for probably 3.5, 4 hours. I ran Ultra Boss Rush. We've run this once. Like... I ran Infinite Desert once, Infinite Castle once, Boss Rush for 3.5, 4 hours, and before that, I like put my team together. So, it's not like we haven't done a metric crap ton of Boss Rush, of Ultra mode. But we'll see what people want to do. There you go, guys. You should be good to go. Let's go ahead and bail on this. You got the 450 title now. I like how even Sister Guard in her video, I kind of laughed a little. I thought it was awesome. She even said, like, in her video to the developers, she's like, you really need to put more relics in Desert. And I'm like, I say that every single update. Is there going to be more Desert relics in this update or what? I keep saying that all the time. I swear to God, they use Desert as a place to just dump relics to, like, smooth everything out. Like, hey, we need this kind of relic now? Well, let's go put it in Desert. That's all they do. Let's here. Let's go kill this dude real quick. Come on. I mean, it's right here. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go over to Kaiju. Okay, so then you probably don't mind doing boss rush then, Bravo. Oh, come on, stop lagging. I'm not sending a server link. Like, if you're on my friends list, you can join. If not, well, you're out of luck. Why is this thing taking so much to kill? And my name is right up on the top. Yeah, but I mean, the point is that I just got done one-shotting all the rest of them except that one. I one-shot everything that was in Hunters. I one-shot everything that was here except that last one. How do we have the insect one? Okay, well, apparently the insect one was there. That was weird. That was really weird. Must have just been at the tail end of it, right? Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's why I killed it. The hell, why not, right? Might as well. Yeah. I mean, it worked. It's all good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, free kill, exactly. I was like, I'm not gonna say no. Heck yeah. Alright, guys, let's... I mean, I guess we could do some boss or whatever. I mean, whatever you guys want to do. Oh, wow, it just ended. Boy, that was good timing, huh? That worked. I don't know where we're heading. Nobody's really saying anything. Well, obviously, you need the accessory from Boss Rush, so you probably wouldn't mind that. You wouldn't mind the title either. So, I mean, either probably works for you, Bravo. I'd probably, if I was you, I'd go for the accessory more. To be completely honest with you. But, I mean, either one doesn't matter, right? Hey, what's up, Three Blood? Okay, well, let's go ahead and do the Boss Rush then. We got somebody else that Boss Rush. Yeah, we can do Ultra Rush, guys. We can do that. That sounds good. So if you're going to get in, now's the time to do it because I'm going to sit in there for a while. Until everybody gets their shit, so... We only got like maybe a half an hour before I leave, so I would prefer that everybody just get their stuff before we leave. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and create. Just let me know when you're in. Have to switch my build back after, but that's okay. We'll get it. Alright, whoever sent me a friend request, I accepted it. Wait a couple minutes here, but that's going to be about it. Then we're going to take off. Because like I said, I only got just so much time. I can't do much about that. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll reset if I have to, Bravo. I got you. All right, at this point, I'm starting. I asked twice. Like, I won't ask again. We're good. Yeah, if it comes down to it, I'll just reset. It's fine. Go ahead and change my build too, where we're not going to get very far. Okay. Oh, you turned on your reset? Okay. Yeah, I can just leave it there for a bit if I have to. Comes down to it. You're not back by the time I get off. I can just let it keep going, I guess. It's fine. That's why I said to make sure to get people in there. Yeah, we only managed to get 4. Well, 3 besides me. It's not great. Yeah, it'll kick you anyways, yeah. That is true, yeah. I don't know. People kept joining the server the other day when I turned it off. Non-stop. I had to go probably about 3-4 hours with people kept joining it. Yeah, I'll probably leave it on as I pick up my stuff, and then when I'm done, I'll probably exit out. So it'll probably be a little bit after I'm done. Hopefully you'll have it by then. I like how this thing is always reduced, but they make it out like it's special. I can't because I said if you don't join then you're screwed because Bravo's taken off. So if I leave, Bravo's out of luck. And Bravo was here on time. Like I said, I'm going to be running it for a while, probably till I get off. That's why I said if you're going to join, now's the time. I asked twice in chat. I asked twice in game chat. Nobody responded. I didn't bother. Like, because I asked in Twitch, I asked in YouTube, I asked in game. Nobody responded for about 5 minutes. So I said, forget it, and I ran it. I gave very ample time. I can't do nothing at that point. Because like I said, it had to happen because I'm going to be getting off soon. So if I didn't get the run started, people weren't going to get anything. Worst case scenario, I stream again on Thursday and Friday. Well, hopefully the rest of the people get it. If not, like I said, Thursday when I stream again, we'll probably be doing this stuff again on Thursday and Friday. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm pretty well done with stuff as it is. So, there's not going to be a whole heck of a lot left. So I'll be trying to farm up those 2 quest ones. That's about all I'm really going to do for the most part that I have left. Is just trying to get these GRs. That one and that one. Okay, I got the right one on. I mean, I could probably kill it with the other one, but it would definitely be slower. Oh, man. here. Not bad, 144. 3.41's pretty good. Yeah, probably should see the leaderboard for Boss Rush. I'm probably up there now. So yeah, work on those last two GR shadows to replace these, the GR plus ones. And then I'm probably not going to really worry anymore about my team. Like, these are fine. I use them to swap their infusions over at some point. These guys don't even matter. I'm going to use these guys for my expeditions. That'll be fine. They'll be the new ones for that. I'll be good to go. Hey, what's up, Venom? How you doing? Right now I'm gonna be getting off before too long, so probably just gonna sit in here until it's time for me to get off. Because I mean, I've got about 19 minutes and I'm getting off, so it's not a ton of time. But I mean, worst case scenario, any of you guys who didn't get any of this stuff, like Thursday and Friday, I'm going to stream. Most likely, I'm going to be helping out again. Like, I helped out with Ultra Boss Rush for probably 3.5 to 4 hours today. So, it's not like, you know, I definitely gave tons of time to do it. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, just bad timing. Because, yeah, I get on Thursday and Friday. I'll be streaming. I get on at 9 a.m. Eastern is when I get on. I usually stream till about 6 p.m. Eastern. You're welcome, Three Blood. You are welcome. Yeah, absolutely. I can show my build. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're looking at, like, title... Start with that. Title's one from 450. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Thursday or Friday, if you're around, I'll be streaming then. Probably longer on Friday. Like, once the update comes out, I'll do update stuff, but yeah. Shadows, whoop, that was actually right. It's pretty simple. Very simple. Like, I just made up some basic GRs. I got the 2 slots left, so I can get the GR pluses from the quest. Well, accessories. There's your best in slot accessories. This one comes from here. Relics. This is all your best in slot for Shadow build. So you can go ahead and screenshot that if you want or whatnot. I have everything done as far as the update is. So I have every single relic. Weapon is just the basic one that I had from before, because it's got all the amethyst in it. But yeah, that's pretty much the build. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It takes time. Everybody starts from somewhere, right? It takes time. Yeah, see, I get to about 120 OCQAG is about how much I go to. Because you'll see right here, this guy. He gets close to about 130 sometimes. Probably about a 120 average or so. 115, 120. Takes a little bit to kill this guy, but it's not too bad. This is also a double title build too, so if you're wondering about my talents also, like obviously it's a shadow build. You know, you're going to grab the relics. I've got the title fusion one. This is just because I'm doing this. If obviously this was the other one, I'd switch over to Shadow General. If I was doing other stuff. You know, I got these. There's another relic slot. Damage, relic. The typical stuff, you know. Best shadow enhancements, there's 3 of them. There's only 3 that you ever really need to put on your shadow. Eternal Ascension now goes up to 2. Umbral Power now goes up to 10. Phantom Swiftness now goes up to 5. Those 3 affect damage. This gives you more shadow levels. This gives you more shadow damage. And this makes your dudes attack faster, which means that DPS counter is going up. Those 3 is all you need on a shadow. That's it. Those 3 and you're fine. Hey, what's up, Void? Yeah, it's the best infusions for him. And my weapon enchantments are just your basic run-of-the-mill, put everything on it. Pretty much. Like, Loot Aspect 2, Loot Aspect 6, Sharpness, Shadow Affinity. That's about all you really need on something. It's probably fine. You probably don't even need Shadow Aspect. You could put like Loot Aspect 2, Loot Aspect 6, Sharpness, and Shadow Affinity for a Shadow build, and you're probably fine. Well, Shadow build is the best right now. Shadow builds are the meta. Like, weapon build couldn't clear this. If you were maxed completely out on a weapon, you couldn't clear Ultra. You probably couldn't even get to clearing the 99. Like, you wouldn't be able to come close to completing it. Whereas this, like, it might be slow on 100, but it can clear it. And now if I get the extra 2 shadows and stuff like that, I should be able to cook that last 100 boss pretty quick. But I mean, it's fine for now. Weapon builds were meta for about 2 weeks, and then they fell off. Which is exactly what we knew was going to happen. I mean, come on, the new Battle Pass just came out. You got to expect the 3 new shadows are going to help carry it a little bit. And the fact that most of the new relics that came out also have weapon levels and shadow levels on them, and they're better. Because, like, a lot of these got replaced from what we had before. Like, that's kind of the point. Like, if you look at these builds here, this is a new one. New. This one's new. This one's new. Like, all these are new for shadow builds. So there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new relics. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Could get a squad of people with blood weapon before. And that was on Friday. Or you could get them right off the bat on Sunday. But the point is, if you just were patient and actually made your build and got the new content, you can solo it. I'll tell you the same thing, Venom, that I tell everyone. If you are not 100% maxed out in this game, I don't care if weapon meta is meta or not, or if shadow is meta, you should be choosing one build, and it should be a shadow build. Because the problem with weapon builds is, you have to be 100% everything, done with everything. Or that weapon build is going to fall off hard. If you're not done with completely everything with a shadow build, you're probably going to be okay. Because either way, you have to make the shadows anyways. So you might as well go ahead and just make a shadow build. Yes, I do have my own guild. But yeah, I've seen so many new people have, oh, come on, stop, stupid thing. I've seen so many new people start off with just crappy weapon builds. The requirement for joining my guild is nothing. Because I'm not like the other ones that are on the leaderboards and everything else and totally trying to scam people. Like, the requirement for my guild is absolutely nothing. If you get to a high tier where you actually get enough gems to where it matters, sure, if you want to put some in, that's fine. But for the most part, you're going to probably put in next to nothing, and it's not going to help the guild in any way anyways. So you're better off to keep them and use them because you're going to need them way more than I'm going to. So that's the problem I see with guilds is they'll require you to put in some and they don't need it. It's nothing. Like seriously, if you look at how much guilds actually require, because see, that's the part they don't tell you. Because if you're not the leader, you can't see how much it is. If you're not like an officer or something, you can't see how much it is. 8.22 TTG gems. Like, if you can't put in this much, how does it help, right? It's not going to buy anything. See what I'm saying? So, that's why I say. Mostly my guild is for new people to kind of get the footing. Because the problem is, most guilds require you to have a ton of stuff, but you need a guild in order to meet the guild requirements. So how can you do that? It's impossible. So yeah, I just require that people put in nothing. Just be active, that's all. Because at some point, it's going to come down to a simple thing. If I ever need to get more people, because right now we're at 87 out of 140. If we ever need to make more room, then the people that are on the list that don't have really any XP are going to be the first people to get kicked. Because that means you're not playing the game. Exactly, Void. Exactly. It's true, though. Like, because you need the extra relic slots. You need the extra shadow slots. If for nothing else, just those two things. You need those extras in order to get a bunch of gems to be able to contribute to a guild with how much they want you to pay. Yeah, you can join. Are you on my friends list or anything? Go ahead and send me a friend request if you want. My name should be right up in the chat. And then just before it's time for me to go, I'll go ahead and I'll leave. Because, I mean, I told them I was probably going to leave soon anyways. It's only just me and Bravo at this point. I'm pretty sure he's got the item he needs by now. He was just AFK. But yeah, as long as you're quick about it, though. Send me a request and then go ahead and join the server. And I can guild you out because we have to be in the same exact place to join guild. Well, for me to invite you. Because at this point, you got about 7 minutes before I leave. So if you want to join guild, that's fine. But you've got 7 minutes to do it. Like, I don't mean to put you on a clock, but like, when I'm done here, I have somewhere to go. So I can't be late. I literally have to be like getting ready and leaving out the door. I can't be late. Alright, see a couple people friended me. Alright, got you both. Okay, yep, they're both accepted. You guys are good to go. You know, I'll leave after this run here. And then, yeah, like, all you have to do is click on the game. As long as you don't play, if you play on console, let me know and I can always come to you. But if you don't play on console, just click on the game, scroll down the server, and then click on my server. You'll see my name. Click on my server, make sure you're in World 2, because that's where I'm going to be. If you can't go in World 2, let me know. And then, yeah, I'll just hit you up with a guild invite. Yeah, I saw you on there too, Venom. I accepted it too. Got you both. You're all good. Hopefully Bravo's got it. He should. Jeez, we ran enough of them. Right, he's going to do that. I'll have to kick him out after. That'll solve that problem. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Like I said, after that run, I was coming. It's all right. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I do try. Let me know when you guys are in the server and stuff. Keep in mind, too, if you're in the server with me, you're not going to show up if you're in a guild already. Because see, right now I got nobody. So are you guys coming or? Because like I said, I got 4 minutes before I leave now. You got to make it quicker. I'm not going to have time to add you. Like I said, I have to leave. Like, I don't have a choice. You got 4 minutes. And if you're in the server, if you're in a guild, I can't invite you one if you're in one. So I don't know if one of these two might be you guys. Which I don't think it is. Nope. Here, I'll show you guys real quick too. Just so you know, so there's no confusion. And to be honest with you, I'm going to be shutting down the server after too, so keep that in mind. So yeah, so there's the game. Click the game. Make sure you're in World 2. So, and also, like I said, you can't join if you're on console. So if you're trying to join from console, you'll never join a private server. Then just click on servers. There's my server. Click join, and you're in. I said, though, you better hurry, because literally we got 2 minutes, and then I'm leaving. And the next time I'll be streaming is Thursday, so I don't know what to tell you. There you go, D. I figured as much. Can't leave your own guild. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. You can, you just have to kick everybody out of it before you leave. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. You can't join more than one guild. Alright, so I see nobody. Like, guess you guys are out of luck. Yeah, exactly, D. Exactly. Yep. Which means that most likely it's going to be... It'll be better than the GR pluses then, too. It'll be better than the GR pluses, so... When we can eventually go up to it. So, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm not too pressed about it. If I get the quest done in time, then I do. If I don't, not a big deal. There it is. Request sent. And you're in. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, you're welcome. Just like I said, keep in mind I'm going to be shutting down the server after, guys, so people aren't going to be joining. And it's because of these problems right here, because everybody's killing everything. So I don't know why people are just standing there just killing everything. But that's fine. Like, server's still going. I see somebody's probably AFK in this, but if you're AFK and stuff in my server, a big mistake, because I told everybody I was shutting it down today. So, that's fine, but I will be shutting it down. Alright, it is that time, guys. Looks like it's that time. Alright, let's kick that on. Alright, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Good luck farming all this stuff, because it's going to take you a while. But yeah, like I said, keep in mind I'm going to be shutting down the server, so anybody who's trying to get in, that's why you can't get in. Because as soon as I get off here, I'm probably going to shut it down. Alright, later everybody. Have a good one. See you again on Thursday.